over here as well. Let me open up my YouTube chat. There's so many things to do, bro. YouTube Studio. Okay. Where's my pop-out chat? There it is. Cool. Got my Claritin going. I know, bro. It's bad. You were live? Cool. All right. What's up, Emilio? How you doing, my man? All right. We should be good. Do you have 6 monitors? I have 2 monitors. Do you believe that? But I have one. It's like up. I have like my main monitor here, and then I have my other monitor here. And I gotta like skirt. I gotta like fucking like ratchet my head back to go see it. So you'll see me like looking at the ceiling because my second monitor is so high. If you would redo your monitor setup, how would you do it? I've thought about this for a while. The problem is I have a huge camera. Like, it's a big fucking lens, and I need that next to my monitor, and I don't really have the ability to change its location, really. Like, I kind of can, and I would be down to change it every now and again, but, like, I don't know what the fuck I would do. So, like, I can't put a monitor next to my other monitor because I'd have, like, a fucking 4-inch gap in the middle. So I don't know. It's weird. I'm still on a triple monitor setup. Triple monitors is kind of what I'm using. Again, I'm on a single and then a double ultra wide. So it's like a super ultra wide. It's not like your 21:9. It's a 32:9, which it's 2 monitors in one combined. If you've seen like the G9, that's basically what it is. But it's the model from Samsung before the G9 came out. I'd switch second monitor for a far right side, left side to fix my neck. I feel like I would like to do the TIE Fighter setup again, right? TIE Fighter was cool. You have 2 verticals and then 1 horizontal in the middle. I like that a lot. It wasn't terrible. Yeah, just change the chair to swivel via eye tracking. I gifted 50 subs and Twitch says you gifted 40. Stupid. And where is the gift all thing? The gift all thing. Are you talking about like the gift as like everyone in chat a sub? I don't think that feature is actually in yet. I think they announced it, but I don't think that's fully available yet. That is an insane concept, but I think it'll be really good for smaller streamers, like, 20 or 30 viewers. If someone wants to be like super generous, they can do that. I think on big streams, that would be fucking 10 grand basically to do, right? It would be insane. So it might happen like on a few streams, but like it's not normal. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think it gives everyone a sub that doesn't have a sub. I think that's kind of how it works. Yeah, only certain channels will have it. I think it's an opt-in thing as well. Oh, okay. I haven't opted in anything. Yeah, again, I think it's totally fine. I don't think it's... not every feature needs to be made for, like, every large streamer. I think it's good to support the smaller streamers a lot. I gotta remind... Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, I had a bit of a pre-show. I gotta update the chart here. I gotta check to see what the champs cubes are doing. I cannot believe I need to do this. I fucking hate myself, dude. Oh, God. Oh, holy fucking shit. That's so many. You can thank Angiel and Spark. Is it Sparky? Angiel and House of Dog is for that. Oh, look at the... Look, we're going to make this look better today. Yesterday we got things working. Today we're going to get things functional, basically. Today I had a cool idea for this, by the way. The way I want to, so the roof, kind of, what I'm thinking for this is so we're looking, like, into this room, right? I don't like hard corners like that, so I think I'm going to soften these corners and make them like this. And then what I want to do is put like a brace, like an angled brace across the roof like this. I think, and I might even do like a little bit of a catwalk up here too. We'll see. But I want to do a brace like this as well, and then we'll have like the server racks here, kind of. I'm gonna have the big crafting matrix in the back here. That's gonna be on like a stage kind of thing, and then we have the center area here. That's kind of what I want to make this room look like when you're walking into it. Again, I might do hard corners because the bracing might soften this up a bit. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll see. But that's kind of what we're looking at right now. I was thinking... Oh, I got to name this startup, don't I? Power monitor. So I used some AI yesterday, which was actually a controversial thing. I did not realize it would be controversial. I'm not going to apologize. I think you need to get over it. I'm not generating like AI image slop. I'm not generating like AI videos. I am AI generating Lua code, which like AI coding and AI debugging is a very, 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 very common thing in like the tech industry, and I feel like everyone fucking uses it, and it's crazy how weird people got yesterday when I was doing this. Like again, like right when AI came out, people thought it was cool, and then all of a sudden it was very uncool, and then it got cool again. And then recently, because of like Crimson Desert, and like Nvidia and all this shit, like I don't know, like recently, like it's been really, really negative, like all AI stuff. But I do think there are different spheres of AI, and I'm not a fan of slop. I think slop is the worst thing ever with AI. Like all the fucking garbage videos, image generation. I hate like the fucking fake Twitter accounts that are just like fucking terrible engagement bait. I think that's terrible. I think slop AI is terrible, right? But I think AI is a very useful learning tool, debugging tool, and coding tool. And I feel like it is used all over the tech industry right now for that. And I feel like that is where it really shines a lot. And I feel like I was just a little bit surprised, I guess. Like I was thinking of making a battery image on this screen and then having the battery actually show the fill percentage, right? And then I can make the battery churn different colors depending on like the delta or whatever. And I was going to have like AI generate that kind of to be able to do all that. Because coding that by hand it's doable, but it's just kind of a waste of time, I feel, right now. Because I want to focus on Minecraft and not like figuring out like pixel coordinates, because that's kind of how, computer craft works. So I'm going to keep using AI for this. If you really are not happy with that, I guess that's fine. You don't need to watch. But I think you're mad at the wrong thing. So, I don't know. Yeah, getting mad because someone used AI to generate some code for a monitor. Minecraft's crazy. Again, I think there's just like this generic like pissed offness right now in the gamer world, and it's because of like the lack of understanding, I feel. But also it's like, I don't know, like I get it, man. I'm not happy with all this shit anyways, so like I kind of feel it, but I was just a little surprised by how fucking upset people got. Like, I opened up ChatGPT, and all of a sudden we're talking about, like, water usage and shit. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, man. Like I don't know. It's a little wild to me, I guess. I'm mad at if it's not Anthropic. Yeah. No, that's the better argument, right? Is like, what models are you using, right? What's the new model that it's actually been really good? Not Codex. There's another model recently that's gotten some really good updates that it's been very good for programming. Codex was a couple weeks, maybe like a month ago or so. There's something new right now, like that got an update. What the fuck was it? I could ask. Yeah, it's funny that Amy knows I read everything, even though I don't respond to it. Not Copilot, not Cloud. What the fuck is it? Name some other models that are popular right now. Not Gemini. No, you guys are naming generics. I'm talking about specific models that these companies make, right? Like, for example, like OpenAI makes more than ChatGPT, right? They make other models too. It's not Opus, it's Sonnet. That's it. Thank you. Sonnet is the current one that actually got a really, really good update that apparently is fantastic currently. Yeah, that's the one that my friend has been using quite a bit for his programming job that he's been really impressed with recently too. So, yeah, I think Sonnet 4. And it's free, right? Isn't 4.6 free to use? Or is that 4.5 that's free to use? It's like he was saying, because the way he was, maybe it's 4.5 that became free now that 4.6 is out. Claude is not free to use? No, I didn't like Claude when I used it at all. I wasn't a fan. I had it generate a boilerplate full stack application for me when I was making my subalert. And I was like, okay, I want to make something with it's going to be a full stack web application. I need Express in it. I need Postgres. I need... what else did I use? I don't remember. It was an Express app with TypeScript and stuff, and it was like, okay, let me figure this out. And then it took 15 fucking minutes to generate to me a boilerplate project, and by the time it finished, I already made my own. It was so fucking slow. It was so slow, man. I was very surprised, actually. Anthropic owns Sonnet, Opus, and Haiku. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I use Cloud Sonnet 4.6 for some coding projects, and it's been so much more reliable than any other OpenAI model. That's what I've heard, yeah. That being said, Anthropic's very much a like wishy-washy thing right now because of the ties, but conversation for a different chat, I feel. Right. Calling 15 minutes slow is crazy. For boilerplate stuff, that's pretty crazy because I could go to, I could like get TanStack and I could use like TanStack create, wait 2 minutes, and I would have a boilerplate project made. I didn't know that existed. I'm going to start using TanStack for my full stack stuff now, but TanStack is really nice if you've never seen it before. Kind of gets rid of a lot of the bullshit, and it's really great for making your full stack projects. It's, again, not like... It's more like small projects you're working on, like, oh, I want to make an app for this or whatever, like quickly. If you're making something much more large scope, obviously do what you need, like for whatever specific purpose you're using. But if you're just trying to make like a quick full stack without a lot of bloat and bullshit, TanStack's pretty good for that. I've actually seen, I was talking about it about a month ago, and there are a couple people in chat actually that have used it, and they all agreed like it's fantastic. But I don't know how many of y'all are web devs that do full stack. I would say honestly that's probably more of a hobby thing. Otherwise, you probably focus on specific things or whatever. So I don't know. It's cool. Oh, okay. All right, chat. Let's do it. Let's fucking lock in. Let me sip this last sip of coffee. It's quite cold actually. I'll say, cold, this is my first ever time having a light roast coffee. Cold light roast coffee is way better than cold dark roast coffee. I don't know if it's because of like the acidity or whatever or something. I'm guessing you make cold brew out of this, if I just had a guess. I don't know where my coffee expert Amy's at, but it doesn't have that bitterness that you get, that acidity that comes from like letting it get cold and the oil's coming out of it. So... we'll see. Light roast has more caffeine. Yeah, this is the coffee of the day, by the way. Intelligentsia. I should open a P.O. box so people can send me coffee to try from like their local areas. Fucking love coffee, man. Try Arabica coffee. Arabica coffee? That's not that weird fucking cat poop one, is it? It's fucking weird, man. If that, I'm assuming it's not. Yogi, what's up, my man? Welcome back. No? Okay. Yeah, that coffee is fucking strange, man. I don't understand why anyone would want that. That is Kopi Luwak. Okay. That pronunciation's a weird choice. Arabica? How do you say it? Yeah. Arabica? Yeah, it's a bit punchy. Rabisa? Send you some KC Roastery coffee. KC, do they make good coffee there? I assume that's Kansas City, right? Okay, chat. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we are going to continue where we left off yesterday, okay? This is what we got done yesterday. We basically started the crafting room. Big progress, actually, in one day, by the way. We got the crafting room going. We started putting stuff into here. It's a bit strange, apparently. In this mod pack, there's like this new thing, like the Quantum Crafter, which will do like all the multi-crafting for us, but you need to get to that, right? So we basically have to start from the beginning, and we're going to replace this pretty quickly, but we also added this, which is our energy store, which is draconic storage. Again, didn't do a great job actually making this look great, but it is... I needed to get it in here, so... that is the draconic core for energy. This is the crafting room, and we're going to be... I think priority is going to be... Oh, that's weird. Why does this not have power? Well, we can see power up there. I'm surprised this doesn't have power. Okay. The orb, yeah. And then this is our old AE system with our drives and stuff, so we need to kind of move that. And we have this this computer screen here. This is showing us the current stored energy in the draconic core. This is the max amount that can be stored. It's like 2.14 trillion. Actually, it's not billions, trillion. And then this is the fill percentage. So we're barely filling it up, but we're filling it up right now. This is the delta. So everything that we're generating and then everything that we're actually going up as is this delta. So if this delta ever goes negative, we would, an alarm goes off. We have an alarm here. That way we know that we need to fix something or we need to make more power, which is cool. Yeah, I could make this look better. I could, like, I got the code. Do I still have it open? I do not have Sublime. Oh, I do have. Yeah, here's the code. I could make it so it's just a bit different. Right now, it's just math flooring, and I'm just showing the value. Lua is strange. They don't do integers, I think. I think everything is stored as like a float. I don't do Lua. Is Lua made for like science or something? I don't really know what's going on with Lua. Apparently tabs don't matter. Like, this is weird. This code is like doubled spaced over instead of like quad spaced. It's a bit strange. I don't really get it, I guess. But we did this yesterday, yeah. But it's really simple. We're just basically grabbing a value here from I guess like the API, if you want to think of it that way, like energy stored, max energy, stuff like that. We're doing some information, and then basically we're seeing if there's a monitor attached. If there is, we're writing lines to it. If there isn't, we are printing it to the screen, and then I'm grabbing and making a new delta. This is for the alarm, and then we're grabbing and storing the delta and then sleeping for a second. So it's just doubles. Okay. Yeah, I mean, doubles make sense, right? I love Lua, but then again, I love PHP, Perl and Cobol. You are going to be a rich man. You are going to be very, very rich in life, my dude. Is PHP still very common? I've never, ever worked with PHP, but, like, a good example of PHP, I believe, is the Steam store. Steam is a web app, if you didn't know, and I think Steam is, like, entirely built around PHP and stuff. I mean, the internet entirely was at a certain point, right? Like PHP, Ruby on Rails, that kind of stuff. I'm going to move this coffee. Yeah, I don't know. Pays my bills. I mean, I don't think you're ever going to be lacking a job, man. I think it'll be good. Draconic reactor. This isn't a reactor, though we can make a draconic reactor. I don't think anything from draconic evolution explodes energy-wise. So, wait, reactors do explode, but the energy stored is not. Okay. Interesting. Jazz, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back 58 months. PHP, Perl, and Cobol. Sounds like someone likes pain. Someone likes pain, but also, like, man, you kind of just, like, thrive in your own lifestyle, too, I feel. Like, if you've been using PHP, Perl, and Cobol for a while, I don't know. I don't think it's probably that much of a hassle. What must suck is if you're used to, like, higher-level languages and then having to go back to doing Perl and Cobol and stuff. That would kind of suck. Okay, we have lots of stuff here. We got a free Prometheum. Holy shit. These are really hard to make, and we need to make more of them. But before we make more of these, I need to set up auto-crafting. That's, like, our main goal today, so... Let's get started, I think. I want to initially... so I'm going to change the size of this room, which is going to piss a lot of people off, because it's going to... the symmetry is going to go away. But I want to move this... I want to get rid of this close system and move it to the other room, which has a lot of passive resource generation. And I want to attach it to the ME system if possible. Oh, you know what I want to do as well? I want to make quantum armor first, because it's actually very doable to make. And then after we make quantum armor, we're going to get new creative flight, which will stop this sound or whatever. And we can get rid of things. So quantum armor, first step. I did read Amy say that earlier. This is how you make it. I'm going to just add this to the bookmarks over here. And we want to make this, essentially. This has a lot of really great features. You could also see we can install cards into this, which can do a lot of stuff for us that we want to do. Night vision would be cool, right? So we'd never have to worry about things being dark. There's like portable workbenching, ME recharging. Flight is on the armor here. HP buffers. There's like a lot of good shit, man. Attack speed. Pick craft card. I wonder how hard the flight card is. Let's find out. What is the... Is this it? No, that's mechanism. This is it. Okay, so we need quantum alloy, which is quantum... alloy here. That is hard to make, but not impossible anymore. Totally doable. Elytras, I think we need to go buy one, but that's doable. Doable. Yeah. What about feathers? Can we do that? I don't know if we can do those, man. Yeah, that's doable. And this is flight drift card. This probably stops you from moving around like that. This is doable. Oh, God. Echo shards are kind of annoying to... Maybe we can somehow get a Warden prediction. We might need to go, like, summon one and then, like, go click it. Maybe it's possible. With quantum armor and maybe a quantum weapon, if that's even a thing, we could probably be able to kill a Warden pretty fast, but shouldn't be too bad. Magnus, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Okay, let's get started. Quantum, let's start with the quantum chest plates and quantum hats and leggings and stuff. We need to make a lot of quantum shit here. Oh, boy. Let's do math, I think, so we can just mass craft this. So each of these is one quantum plate, which is one quantum ingot. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that would be, what, 24? I think 24 in total for this one. I got to write this down. Bot, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, so we have 24 quantum ingots needed for the helmet. And then this one, I think, is the same. These are probably all going to be the same, aren't they? 4 for this, 4 for that, and then 8 for each of these. So 24, 24, and 24. Okay, so we need 98. 96, sorry. We need 96 quantum ingots is what we have to make here. That is a lot. Bara, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Happy Tuesday. If you guys are wondering, by the way, today's score for Tuesday is a 14. Or, sorry, 11, technically. We rolled a 14, we minus 3, we get an 11. So, not terrible. Welcome back, my dude. Okay, so, let's figure this out. I need... Oh, quantum ingots. Quantum ingots. Quantum ingots. So for this, I need to make quantum infusion. And we need, for each ingot, I need 1 bucket. This is going to be shattered singularities and normal singularities for this. So I need 96 times 4. I need 384 singularities and 384 shattered singularities. I'm making that via this system right now, which is a void cell. These void cells, if I put it into here, give me singularities. I have 488 of these. I think I might just start with the quantum chess piece so we can get flight on that, right? So let's go, let's start with 24 times, is it 8? Is that what I said? Yeah, 192 of these. Divide that by 64. I need 3 stacks. I feel like I'm going in circles right now. I need to make... Yeah, okay. I need to make 24 quantum alloy. So I need, like I said, 96 of these and then 96 of these. Okay. Lava, ender dust, skystone. I need 96. So I got to do 1.5 stacks of these. So let's get 3 stacks ender dust, 3 stacks skystone. Ender dust is going to be a complicated one, right? Because I have to make that. And that comes from... Oh, that's simple, actually. Let's make a bit of these. If you automate the reaction chamber, you could save yourself math. Again, I feel like I kind of agree with you. I wonder if we should, like, anything we're doing here, I wonder if we should start programming it. I kind of don't want to program these machines yet, because I don't have, like, a shit ton of power. And if I could get, like... Right now I'm making 40,000 RF a tick. If I can make, like, 200,000... I feel like I wouldn't mind, like, putting a bunch of speed upgrades and a bunch of, like, you know, get, like, the large tier upgrades. And that way I could just, like, have this, you know, process really fast. I feel like until I can upgrade these, it's probably not worth automating just yet. Okay, that should be good. I don't know. Carton, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. All right, 3 stacks of that, and then we also need skystone dust. All right, so then we need a reaction chamber with lava, and we might need to get, like, infinite lava here for this. So let's do this, this, and this. And we want some acceleration cards as well, I think. Excel is 2Cs. I'm going to want more of these. That is something I'm going to want to automate. I want to get rid of this pillar or something. I don't know. I want to be able to move into this room faster. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Well, no. I have to program this. That's right. So acceleration cards over here. are this. And then do we have the normal cards? Advanced cards? We do not have a recipe for that, so let's make that a thing. And we will put these over here. Yeah, okay. So now if I want acceleration cards, I can just say make 10 of them, and it will just do it for me, which is nice. Okay, good. We're going to need a lot more than 10 of those, though, like for sure. I don't know how much power this is going to take, so we'll have to see. How about 4 in here? Insufficient power. Yeah, see, that's a problem. We just can't get that much power out of this system, I feel. Oh, reaction chamber is chugging. Yeah, are you talking about the reaction chamber's power, I assume? Okay, so there's our first stack of these. I assume we'll need a lot of it. We need another half stack of these. Or no, do we need 3 stacks of these? We need a lot. Don't forget, we also, making these, we got to get this quantum infusion, which comes from this quantum-infused dust, which comes from crushing these. So we're probably going to need more of these anyways, which is nice. Can you upgrade the fuel gens machine cases? I haven't tried. I'm very curious, just like you are, if it would actually improve the power generation, but I wonder if it's going to chug more fuel. We had an issue with basically running out of fuel yesterday. We have machine cores on here that are basic. If we upgrade these machine cores to the better ones, we can go to improved, advanced, elite, ultra, ultimate, and yeah. Will we get more power out of this is the question. Steel ingots are kind of annoying. Let's start with the improved, because honestly, getting carbon fiber strands is not that bad. I kind of think. Actually, let's see here. I just hit my calculator. No, just it adds more add-on slots, which we have 1 add-on slot right now, right? We should make add-ons for these. We should do like the speed add-on, and then we should do like the efficiency add-on or something. I don't know. We have add-ons. There's a lot of them. I don't know which of these you can use for power generation. My assumption, though, is efficiency and speed are good if you use 1 of each. So this is 20% efficiency, and this is 50% operational speed, right? That probably produces more power. Again, that also might just chug through all of our extra carbon or oil or whatever. But, I mean, maybe we should figure this out. Automate turbo fuel? What are we playing? Fucking Satisfactory? What is turbo fuel? We want a fluid mix. Fluid separation? Fluxite and diesel are biofuel. Diesel, we would make from refining oil, I guess. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Yeah. Mixer is oil and fluxite, yeah. And then turbo fuel is used in this, and it makes... it just burns for 320 ticks, which I wonder how that compares to normal oil, right? Holy shit. That's a lot better. That is 16 times better for fuel. It does require a few more steps, but that's incredible, actually. Okay, we have Shattered Singularities. Let me go ahead and, again, let's try to make the flight first before anything else here, if we can. I need to make 24 of these, so I need 24 quantum infused. So I need 24 shattered dust. So let me go quickly make that real fast. I'm just going to make enough of these to make 1 set. Okay. You can put the Create RF motor on the mixer, and it's easy too. Create RF motor. That I could do that with the mixing pot, yeah? Okay. So, quantum infusion requires water. And if I put acceleration cards... Again, I don't know if I can do 3 or more than 3 of these. So I'll just put 3 of these in here. That will make me... Quantum infusions over here. I need water. Is this not outputting water? That's the import bus. Okay. I could slap an export bus in the back. The way I was doing it yesterday was I was taking water eggs and just doing this, which is just as annoying as you think it is. And then this has to go to the next chamber, which is going to make the quantum ingots. And that requires singularities and copper ingots. So, copper. And we need 24 of these, but we will need more for the actual armor. But let's just start with the easy amount, right? Okay. Should be good. 200,000 RF per ingot. That's nothing when we're making 40,000 a second. Right? Sorry, 40,000 a tick. 40,000 a tick is times 20. 800,000 RF per second. So we can make 4 ingots per second and still have plenty of power, essentially. So I don't really see that being a problem. Maybe just me. All right, buckets. Again, I might want to put a pipe here just to make this a bit simpler. I think I will put a pipe here, actually. Mechanical pipe. Because this will, like, always be used this way. And then if we need water, I'll probably grab the water from below this if I need to. Where's my configurator? Good. Configurator for fluids. Pog. Oh, pog. Okay. Good. Okay. And then I'll go over there. For water, what I think I'm going to do is... What was that sound? That was a weird sound. I need an export bus. There's an ME export bus. I might need a fluid export bus, honestly. I don't think that's a thing, actually. Maybe I don't. Then we need ME cable. I have one. That'll work. And this is going to export water. And I need like a couple acceleration cards just to make sure it can do it at a fine speed. Yeah, it's getting water now. Just make an import export bus. Yeah, that would be like the play, right? That way we just use one thing for everything. Should be nice. Yeah. Paul, hello, my dude. Welcome back, my dude. Love you too, man. Okay, loot B. Okay, it does drop chance cubes. Yesterday, we didn't get a single chance cube drop. Not a single one, man. Hello, Larry. Can you give us a second one? We have a lot of these to open, man. Stealing it times 2. Okay. And there's the last thing. Ectoplasm. All right. They will be only chance cubes. Yeah. Can you imagine? Let's put some of these things away real fast. Good. I'm going to put the Promethium away. Okay. I owe you guys quite a few chance cubes. All right. Let's go open one. I love how fast we can fly. It's so good. All right. We gotta go past the rainbow. All right. Oh my god. Open 13 at the same time? I'm not even sure if I can. All right. This is the debt I had before we started stream today. Maybe I had 2, actually. I forget who I owe this to. All right. How bad can it be? Hello? How's it going? Unemployed. You gotta give this guy a house? Yeah, but like, I don't have a lasso? I can maybe get the tokenizer? Or whatever it's called? Unemployed freeloader? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? How do I pick him up? What's a good way to pick him up? A boat. No, I need to bring him back to the base, though. Ender lasso? I don't think I have any lassos. Oh, no, that will work. Okay. Hello? Okay. And then we gotta make him a house. And by a house, I mean, like, a place to stay. Grim Dawn and Hellclock, is it worth 15? I liked Hellclock a lot. I'm gonna put him out here for the time being. Okay. Chat. Don't get mad at me, all right? I'm just gonna give him a little place to stay for now, all right? That's a shader glitch you guys are seeing right now. Just happens with the rendering queue, I think, for the shader. It's a bit strange. Okay. Give him some glass here. We'll give him... No, it's too spacious. We'll have to figure out how we're going to rehouse him eventually. Okay. Hello. Okay, welcome to life, brother. Alright, we'll just keep him in here for now. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with him, but I just want to basically keep him there. We'll see. Bolt, what's up, my man? Alright, that's not bad. Easy chance cube. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to hear the all fucking day. Oh, Lord. How long will I last before I fucking break? Alright, let's see here. So we have 16 of these. We need more. How do we make quantum ingots? Singularity, shattered, copper. Okay. Copper. Singularity, and shattered. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright. More spacious than NYC apartments. Have you seen, like, the tiny apartments in Japan? I assume, like, New York is similar. So we were watching a guy do, like, an apartment tour. I'm not going to listen to the audio here, but it was, like, Japan, apartment tour, like, small or something. And I can't remember the name of the guy we watched. Yeah, this guy. This guy has an amazing YouTube channel. Here. It is Yamada Anthony. He lives in Fukuoka. I can't remember. I think it's Fukuoka, which I think is up more north. But sometimes he goes around. He likes the tour apartments, and he was showcasing some of the tiny ones that are like 500 a month in certain parts of Japan. This one's in Tokyo. This is the apartment. All right. This is the apartment. Yeah. Yeah, Fukuoka's in southern Japan. Okay. PB, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 27-month sub, my dude. This one is not that bad. Let me show you the other ones, all right? Because there's 3 of them in here. Or there's 4 of them. Tiny apartment, though. Here is the other one that he showcases. Oh, it's in Shibuya. Again, a lot of these are in, like, the heart of the city. So it's like you hopefully wouldn't have to spend a lot of your life in this apartment besides, like, sleeping. But this is a little depressing, man. So here's the second apartment. Right? Okay. Uh-huh. That's the apartment. That's not a hallway. That is the apartment. Like, he's gonna turn around. Because I was like, oh, he's gonna go somewhere. Like, this is like there's a bedroom or something, right? That is the fucking apartment. That's one of them. There's another one here I think he showcases. Or maybe he was on the, what do you call it? He was on, there's like storage above and stuff he was showing off. Here's another one, I believe. This is another apartment. It's like, it's hard to even show you how small these are. How do you fit a bed there? You use a roll-up style bed or a fold-up style bed called a futon. Which is basically like a really comfy like mattress. That's not a mattress. It's more like a padded thing that you put down. They're comfy and warm, but like you basically you roll it up and you put it probably above this ladder. You put it above and hide it or whatever. I don't know. It's I don't know, man. 500 a month. This seems like it's way too expensive for what this is. But again, this is not in like the heart of these very popular parts of the city, right? Like, basically in the heart of Shibuya. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would be... I would be hella depressed. I've seen ones like this in New York, kind of. I've never really seen it this small. They're called micro apartments, I think is like the term that you use for them. But I've seen stuff like that, and it's just like, good lord, man. It feels like you're like a sardine in a can or something. Do you need more than that? Yeah, I believe mentally you need a bit more than that. What do you guys think is like the smallest space that you would be comfortable living in? I think I could get away with 400 square feet, which I don't know what that is in square meters. Like, if I downsized my life heavily, super heavily, I think I could do 400 square feet and I could live, but I couldn't live my current life. I would need to live in a place where I could go out and do stuff because I wouldn't want to stay, like, I stay in my house all day. It's a big house. It's fucking great, right? But I would, like, I would need to live, like, in the middle of a city where I can go out and go do shit. Like, you basically aren't making your own food. You're hopefully going out for entertainment and stuff, right? Like, in Japan and stuff, they have a lot, like, they even have, like, nice places like manga cafes and stuff where you can go and, like, have, like, a private room, which is probably bigger than your fucking apartment at that point, right? Depends on the layout. I guess so, okay. I don't know. I feel like I could do 400 square feet, if I lived in a vibrant place, right? Like, I would need a park or something, but yeah. But that's basically it. These apartments, I don't know how large these are, but they are fucking tiny, man. These are this is probably like, what would you, like, think this is? Like 50 square feet? Like, this is like 2 square meters, I feel. Okay, it's maybe larger, maybe like 10, but it's tiny, bro. There's no way this is 10 square meters, actually. This is maybe like 7 square meters. Yeah, it's basically a hotel room is enough if you go out. Yeah, but hotel rooms can be roomy, man. Like, they can be quite large. Yeah, would you do 100 square feet if it had the best view in the planet? Okay, What about, like on a space station, right, where there's, like, zero gravity, so you could take full advantage of, like, the ceiling and everything, too? How small of a space could you live in on that? Yeah, a view would get old really quick. I feel like you can go and walk and see. I do think it's good to have a good view from your, like, the place you live in some way, but I don't think the view is going to help, man. Like, the cramped lifestyle. I don't know. Oh, man. Check this place out. Yeah, we're not playing Minecraft today, are we? I've seen this video. Yeah. I've seen this video, or at least a video very similar to it. This is one of those micro apartments in New York, and this is how the guy lives in it, right? Does he showcase? Yeah, look at this. Like, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. There's no fucking way, man. Just depressing. Yeah, do you sleep standing up? No, just under the camera was the small bed or whatever. But I don't think you can be tall in those apartments, man. I don't like New York. I like New York. I don't like that style of living, though. It does feel like a prison cell. All right, let's see. Quanta, we got to keep making stuff. So I got to make 2 of these. I need that, so we got to make more of this. So I got to have more of that. Singularity. Singularity. Let's do... We're going to need plenty of these anyways. Here. Yeah, Spider Pig, what's up, my man? Meow. Meow. Ahead of the sub alert. Welcome back, my dude. Meow. All right, good. Good to see you, homie. Okay, good. And then we need that. I'm going to need to make 8 Enderium. And then, okay, so Enderium I might need to get more of soon. Okay, it's easy enough. And then what else do we need? Nether stars. Okay. Cool. All right, so we got to do... I need more of these. I'm going to take these out of here. Get 16 of these. This will figure itself out. Oh. It's crazy how it really can't take the power for this. You don't need a kitchen or shower in the same room. Some of these places actually have a shared bathroom for stuff like that to save a lot of space. Either that or you get a full-time gym membership and you use their showers and stuff, which I hear is actually like the strategy when you live out of your car. You basically get like a what's the place called? Like 24-hour fitness? No, there's like a famous like gym that's really not that expensive per month. Planet Fitness. They have 24 hours and they have a full like they have like the full like showers and everything too. It's super nice. And it's I think like $50 a month or something like that. So it's like the most affordable way to basically be able to take hot showers and stuff. Maybe Anytime Fitness is what I'm thinking of. Okay, let's see here. People that do like the van life videos, that's typically what they do for that stuff. So we got to do this. Let's go make these. So we gotta go make these. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And then I need silicone sheets. I need redstone. Okay. Pog. Let's get 4 of these. I'm gonna need more of them, but for now I'm just doing the bare minimum. I need netherite chest plates. I need quantum storage. I need 4 more of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I did make 26 instead of 24. It is what it is. Yeah, quantum fitness, bro. Let's see here. Good. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Let's do that. Let's make this. So I got to make 256k storage components. Okay, I need to program that because I have not programmed that yet. Over here, you can see all the stuff. I have 64k, right? 64k, but I do not have 256, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. If you have a health insurance, you can often get gym memberships through their portal at a fairly good discount. I didn't know that. It's cool. Okay, good. Let's program this in. I actually need more blank patterns. Let's make a few more of these. Okay. Should be doable. We're going to automate basically everything in here today. Okay, that maybe not today, but our goal is to automate everything in there at some point. Okay, so I want to make I want 256k cells. I want 3 of them. I need 102 calculation processors. This is the part that kind of sucks because I really do need to do this myself. So we'll do Certus quartz. And I think calculation processors are normal Certus quartz, right? Yes. We're going to be using, I think, the extended AE stuff at some point in the future. We can't really afford it right now. All right, so Certus quartz, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more stacks. Let's get silicon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. And then for redstone, we're going to have to wait on that, I think. I might want more acceleration cards in here. I wonder what took so long. Maybe it's powering up or something? I don't know. You can automate it? Oh, I'm sure you can, yeah. Oh, chat. Chitty chat, man. What a Tuesday it is today. I'm really excited for this WoW update today, man. Today, again, if you guys are kind of casual about WoW, maybe you care a little bit, but maybe you just like want to stay in the know. Today is the launch of Mythic Raids. So today starts the Race for the World First, also called RWF. And last season was really, really hype. So I think it's carrying over to this season as well. People are hyped for the new expansion. So I don't think any of the major guilds are streaming today, correct? I think they're starting with splits. I haven't listened to Max or anything like that, so I'm not really sure what's going on. But it's really cool. The big guilds, like Liquid and stuff, they all basically fly to, like, they don't all, but a lot of them fly to, like, the same, like, sometimes it's hotels, other times it's, like, gaming centers. Like, Alienware, I think, was one of the gaming centers. And they basically all are in the same building, and they get to play together under, like, the same roof. And it's really cool to see these guilds get to be able to do that, because they're like homies and stuff, and it's a good vibe, man. It's really good. Let's make a bunch of these. There we are. It'll be interesting to see how they cope with the hyper crazy raid tools. Yes, this is the first year and like pretty much ever, where the race for world first will not have weak auras, which are essentially a way to automate a lot of the stuff that is complex in World of Warcraft, right? Like you can look at like buffs and look at debuffs, and you can see different like abilities happening, and you could really like automate like what you need to do. It has made the game become a get to the point where you almost like the bosses were being made in ways where it was basically requiring you to use weak auras because they were so complex. So this year they have basically gotten away from that, and now they're not allowing like weak auras. They've like privatized parameters on from the game, and like add-ons can't look at it and stuff. Another loopy. There are some things that are kind of like workarounds and stuff. It's kind of interesting, but weak auras is definitely not a thing anymore. But it's not. They didn't like. They didn't pull back as hard as people thought they were going to. Like they initially did, and then like the people got really upset with it, so they kind of backed off a bit. No chance keep here. Yeah. Okay. Good. Put that away. Okay. Either way, people are rightfully very hyped for this race for world first, so it should be good. Are we doing Scratchy today? Brother, maybe. I feel like y'all are a little addicted, alright? I'm going to be real with you. Alright, so we're crafting all this stuff now. Yeah. No chance cubes, man. So yeah, I from maybe one of y'all know better than I do, but I do not think they will be doing mythic raids today, or if they are, they're gonna be what's called like dark, where they're not gonna stream it. The way that it works is a bit strange for World of Warcraft, because you have like if you stream your progression, right? Which a lot of these guilds like doing because they're heavily sponsored for this kind of stuff. It's the only way to make it possible for them to be like flown across the country into the same building. It's kind of a big deal, right? And Liquid, who was the world first for every single season last expansion, which has never happened before, right? They were streaming the whole thing, which is a really big deal. I think they're going to start the mythic progression by going dark, but I think today they're going to start with heroic splits. So they're going to be basically kind of feeding a bunch of gear by having a bunch of people come into these raids that are going to pass on everything. Essentially, they're not really passing. It's like master loot. They're giving up their completion of heroic raids they're giving up gear from the heroic raids in order to just get completion and help their their favorite gamer out, streamer out, whatever it might be. And they're going to basically do this to get people as high as eye level as possible by funneling all the gear to them. And the people that basically join these splits are like not people in the guild typically. They're sometimes viewers, fans, whatever it could be. And they get paid for it too. They, I think Liquid is paying 350,000 gold for a heroic split spot. So if you get selected and you join their heroic raid, you get the completion of the raid and 350,000 gold. That's a full month sub. That's actually more than a full month sub. That's like a month and maybe a week and a half or something like that. That's crazy, dude. I don't know how many slots are paid for, but that is fucking crazy. You still need a DPS and stuff, right? That's like 6 hours of mining in Herbalore. There's no way you're making that much mining and herbing, right? The thing is that's more important, it's your great vault slots. You get full heroic completion on the top row. You're making 60,000 an hour herbing and mining? Leo, we gotta talk, bro. Fucking slide in my DMs, dude. I need to know your specialization tree, what gear you're wearing, your routes you're taking. I'm making like 10,000 an hour. How the fuck are you making that much? My dude is broken, man. We need Fluix pearls, okay. 10,000? Yeah, man, the prices have crashed. I make more money off fishing than I do off of herbing and stuff. People pay gold to get a slot in heroic. No, they get paid gold. And no, I do not believe that's against TOS in any way, because every guild does it. that's doing, like, you know, the race for world first stuff. You just did not get better at gathering? What do you mean? I've been leveling up my specializations to get, like, all the bonuses and stuff. I've been getting better profession gear. I've been taking, I've been, like, refining my routes and stuff. The price of herbs have just, like, crashed, man. They used to be so much, now they're, like, nothing. Mining's not bad, though, right? It's not terrible. Okay, we have made ourselves a quantum storage unit. Now we should be able to make netherite. Oh... I need a smithing template, which means I need to go buy one. So let's go to the Echo of the Fabricator and go do that. Okay, Echo of the Fabricator. I need a smithing template. Where is it? 35, thank you. What else do you have in here? Oh, yeah, something I want to set up after we have this flight thing done today is I want to get a Mark III energy collector, which I think comes from this guy. Nope. Maybe it comes from this guy. Nope. Maybe it comes from... I could look this up. We have technology. All right. Energy... acceptor. Nope, it's called an energy accumulator. It's called an energy... What the fuck is it called? It's called an energy collector. Okay. You can buy this, apparently. 150. Oh my god. It would be nice to have. That's just really expensive, man. To be fair, I do have 2,000 coins, and I'm not really utilizing that well. That is a lot, though. Best tech mod pack? Apart from ATM. Tech mod pack? I mean... Probably Nomi Factory, if you don't want to play Greg Tech. Greg Tech is the ultimate tech pack, though, honestly, if you're looking for straight tech. But if you're looking for something a bit more dumbed down, I think Nomi Factory is quite good as well. Alright. So, we have this. I want to make multiple of these smithing templates. Right? So, smithing templates, I don't know how many we need, but we have, like... we can make, like, infinite of these. I'm going to make, just to be safe, I'm going to make, I think, 64. Okay, so we have a full stack of these. And then I want to make this, which requires a smithing table. Okay. Just have a little spot here. I need diamond armor. So diamond armor. I need a netherite ingot, I think. Netherite ingot, and we can make plenty of those, don't worry. Buy loot boxes. No, 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 no. Okay, and that makes netherite chest plates. Okay. Got an achievement for that. A vanilla achievement, even. And this, we now have to make this. So, make that. It's good. Make this. This armor, I think, has the ability to tap into your network and, like, charge it, basically. So, I don't know if I'm going to need to, like... I don't know if that's for, like, storage or whatever. I'm not really sure, but I guess we'll see. Okay, put that away, put that away, put that away, and put that away. Chat, we are going to make ourselves the quantum chest plate. The first of many... But let me tell you, dude, look at the vibe, man. We got, I can take the backpack off maybe, but this is what we currently look like. All right? And then this is what we look like upgraded. W. We got pauldrons. We got, like, we are looking way cooler, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, the straw hat. Yeah, I have a straw hat on. Full on one piece, bro. Okay. And that has better armor toughness. Actually, Jesus Christ, the armor toughness is crazy on this thing. This is better than diamond, by the way. This has 8 armor, 2 toughness. This has 9 armor, 10 toughness, 25% knockback resistance, and a bunch of upgrade slots, right? Which is cool. And then I have to bind a button to equip it and configure. So, yeah, walk. Oh, you can change all this, too. Oh, that is super nice. It's N by default, but I definitely reconfigured that, I guess. So... This is from the Advanced AE mod. Let me go into Controls, Keybinds, Category, Advanced AE. Quantum Armor Configuration is N. I think I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Quantum armor magnet. Quantum armor night vision. Okay. So yeah, here we go. So I can select, I don't really know. Maybe it's because I have nothing else put into it. All right, let's go make that flight card. That's the thing I really want, so I can fly around indefinitely. So flight card is right here. This is going to take a lot of quantum alloy and a quantum circuit. So I need, Jesus Christ, 8 of these? Sorry, 5 of these, 8 each. And then we need, what, 4 more? So that's 44, I think we need. So 44 quantum alloy. We have a grand total of 2. You can see where this is going. Singularities, and these as well. Holy shit, bro. Autocraft 15 cards, I'd say. 15 what? Flight cards? What are you talking about? Could you also enchant it if you want to? Good question. I actually don't know. Maybe? What am I missing here? I gotta make more of the, Shattered Singularities, right? I think I do. Yeah. Okay. Ender Dust, Skystone. Okay. So Ender Dust, Skystone. This is going to be a forever upgrade, by the way. I'm super hyped for this. So Pog, 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 and Pog. Okay, that will make us, I think, what, 64 of these, maybe? For Shattered Dust. Gotcha. The base card. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't want to make these right now in that quantity because I'm worried that it's just a waste of quantum right now, which is a lot of singularities, and I don't make that many singularities. Since I emptied this drive, I've only made 90 more, and I need like thousands. So it's going to take like the full stream, if not multiple streams, at the current energy speed that we have to make more of those, right? And I don't really want to consume more. Right now we have a nan amount. Goodbye. Wait, why was it terminated? Somehow this got terminated. It could have been a bug it ran into? But nothing in the while loop should ever bug. Maybe it's chunk loading? Okay. Is that a thing I need to worry about? Okay. We'll go back to spawn. And then we'll go back to home. Chunk loading, I think, is the reason why. I think you're 100% right. Suspicious. Suspicious. All right. I don't think it gets deloaded that fast. Maybe not. Suspicious. We'll see. All right. Okay. You just spent a while looking at shops? I guess so. You know what we can do? When I AFK to go to the bathroom, we can AFK in the home area, and then we'll see if that causes it or whatever. Digit, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Good to see you. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. It's been probably a month since the subathon. I can tell because the sub count crashed. Don't forget, if you want to renew your sub, now is the time. Water plus this. Good. I don't know how many of these I need. Quite a bit, I assume. Okay, that makes this. And then I want to make quantum ingots, which is copper and shattered. And copper. Meow. Meow. Remember, I need 44 of these. 44 quantum ingots. I have 2 right now. They're very power hungry. When you playing Crimson Desert? I'm probably not. That being said, I'm enjoying that people are enjoying themselves. I like that the game isn't a complete flop or whatever. People seem to be pretty damn happy with it. So it's always a good thing, right? But I don't think it's my kind of game, as cool as it is. How do I make Shattered Singularities? Shattered Singularities are Singularity, Ender... Okay, yeah, they come from here. 44 more. Good. So, boom, boom, and copper. Okay. Yeah. It's a great game, but a definition not for everyone. It seems crazy. People keep discovering all these like just wild things that you can do, man. Like, it really does seem like it's got a lot of depth to it, but I don't know. Doesn't have to be my game. Good, and then we gotta wait for more of these. Good. Not enough power. Uh-oh. Never a good sign. Because this is probably very power hungry. Again, we need 44 of these. We're getting there. Like all the cool hidden armors and stuff. Yeah, like you can like customize your armor and everything, like a lot. Like apparently there's like full on like, you know, painting and dyeing and stuff, and it's pretty wild. I need to make more of these, which again is that Ender Dust Skystone. Okay. Ender Dust Skystone. Okay, Pog. Good. We might need to get more singularities out. Yeah. Nice sunny sky today. 2C t-shirt weather's finally arrived. Average Swedish man, bro. Tell you. Yeah, that's fine. Put this in here. Oh, God. We're just chugging power with this thing right now. Oh, man. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, it's looking more like MMO single player. Yeah, it's very obvious that the game was designed to be an MMO and then was swiveled to be a single player RPG, right? Like it just has all the signs of it there, which to each their own. I think it's good that they didn't just like abandon the game, but yeah, I don't know. They said it was supposed to be an MMO. I believe so, yeah. Okay, for this flight card, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go make 5 of these. With Enderium. Okay, so 5 times 8 is 40. Correct, chap? And then we need, what is it called? Nether stars. And then I need Enderium ingots. Maybe a few more. Okay. And then let's do... Pog. That'll be good there. That's a lot of power. Probably even less power than that. Have they announced? They have announced they will be adding multiplayer. Like co-op, I assume, right? I think that's fine. But yeah, they're never going to do the full MMO thing, dude. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Type. All right, 5 of these. Dude, I'm fucking speed typing over here. All right, and then we have these, and now all we got to do is make a flight card, this card, boom. I got to make quantum circuits next, so that needs 4 of these becoming plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, and then let's get some silicon plates and some redstone. So silicon plates, redstone, good, and then good, and good. All right. Good. You know what game I am very impressed with, which I cannot believe I'm saying this, but because I thought it was kind of a bit of a scam in a way. Not entirely, but a bit of a scam. Fucking Pokopia. The Pokemon type game. Pokemon... what the fuck is the name of it? Animal Crossing style game is so good that it's like just everything I'm seeing on Twitter has just been amazing. The funny thing is, Animal Crossing is very, very, very small scope, right? Pokopia is fucking ginormous. Like, I don't even really want to compare it to Animal Crossing besides, like, some very... Like, yes, it is kind of the vibe of Animal Crossing, but it's just so much larger, man. We got to go to the Echo of the Wayfinder now. Okay. Yeah, the game is really, really large. Wayfinder, and then I want to buy an Elytra. Give me that Elytra for 30. Cool. Okay, good. Let's just double check again. Maybe this broke now. Nope, not yet. I don't think I'm ever gonna buy a Switch 2, but I really like it's. If I ever win the lottery, I guess I'll do it because that game looks like it's kind of worth it. Okay, chat. Flight card enables creative flight. Boom. And then I do not know how this works, so we hit N to open this, and I believe I select the armor I want and then slap this in, and now we have flight. And I can configure the speed, which is very hard to see. 1 to 10 is what it says. And let me get rid of this ring real fast. And there we go. Now we have... Oh my god, it's kind of fast. You go up and down, like, really quickly. Joop, 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 joop. Translate left and right is slow. Yeah, screw it. The up and down speed I'm going to have to get used to. Going down, going up. Holy moly, dude. Okay. I could turn it down if I want to, I guess. I might turn it down slightly. It's a little crazy. Okay. What if I turn it down even more? Maybe just even one. Go to 2. Okay, it's much more manageable. And then you fly at sprinting speeds. Okay. I'm gonna do something really cool, by the way. This is in vanilla Minecraft now. You can go to accessibility settings and then do something called FOV effects. So this is like, you know when you sprint and it like makes your FOV get larger, like this? And it kind of gives you a little of a jolt. I like to turn that down to, I think, 63, if I remember correctly. And that adds a really nice amount of reduction where you can still tell you're sprinting, but it's not... Oh, that's not the right value. But it's way, way, way less jarring. Maybe a little bit less than that. I thought it was 63. Let's try 50. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah, that way, because I'm going to be sprinting a lot, that way it just doesn't really worry about it, whatever. You can basically just... Yeah, you turn yours off, that's fine. I guess it makes sense, right? Okay, we no longer need to worry about Eternius fuel, which is, thank God, man, because that was annoying to have to keep making that and stuff, but because I was thinking of making like an auto-crafting setup from RF Tools, but no, we're good, man. Perfect. All right, I'm going to sit really quickly in the spawn area while I go AFK and go to the bathroom real quick. So let me go up here for y'all. This will make it just way nicer to look at, and then I will be back. There you go. I'll be back, and then we can see if this is actually... I'm not like... Oh, it's unlinked. I gotta link this, actually. But yeah, I'll see if this is causing the issue with the computer craft stuff, right? But okay, I'll be right back, chat. All right, I'll see you very shortly. Enjoy this ad, and then YouTube also enjoy this ad. I love you guys. Again, if you don't like ads, you can Prime sub. It's free. You may have your token available. Check your hit the sub button. See if the little crown's available down on the bottom. All right, I'll be RB. Meow. 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 Okay. Okay. Go sit. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Tree, hello, my man. Welcome back as well, man. Thank you for the primed, boys. All right, let's see if this fixed or broke or whatever the hell the, see whatever happened. Skirt. Okay. Did that deload the base? That is the problem. Okay, so we need to chunk load the base, and I think we could do that with FTB chunks, because this got terminated, I assume, in a way. Maybe? Let me just terminate this code, and then it shuts it off, and then let me do the power monitor again. Good. Okay. Yeah. Let's go into FTB chunks map, and then how many chunks do I have? Claim chunks with C. I have 500 with 25 force loaded. I could increase that number significantly. Doesn't it need a name startup? That's not the problem. It basically is proving that the base is not chunk loaded when we're away from it. Right? Should I potentially just name it startup and then I wouldn't have to worry about chunk loading? I could just restart it or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like it's not a bad idea to keep the base chunk loaded, especially when we're away from it doing stuff in the other areas. You can increase with the command or in the settings of the purple cog. Okay. Settings of the purple cog. At the bottom. Okay, here we are. Max claim chunks per player. Max force loaded chunks per player. Let's do 500 and 500. Accept. And now if we go to the claim chunks map, we have 500. Yeah, and then I'll just circle the entire base here. Spiral time. Okay. Yeah. Good. That should be fine. Chunk loading saves the creepers from blowing it up. I don't know why we'd ever have a creeper blow anything up to begin with, right? We'll see. Patty says lunchtime. Patty, I guess it's 12 o'clock for you, just about. You excited for leagues? I'm more excited than I was previously, now that I know that they're going to allow no sailing, which is really cool. Wow, that has chugged through so much power. My assumption is that's currently what's charging our armor. Maybe not, actually. Oh, that's where 300 million of it went, at least. Okay. So this is unlinked. How do I link this? Like, what does that mean, unlinked? Maybe I can open the guide for it. Whoops. How do I... It doesn't even... It just says you can link it. I don't know. Is it a player card? Player... Like, I know there's this here. Usually I just throw it through this and it links it. It literally said what to do. Armor pieces can be individually linked to the system by inserting them into the appropriate... Okay, good. I don't like when I read stuff and then I realize how stupid I am, alright? That does not feel good. Alright, let's, now that we finally got the quantum armor done, wasn't there something I wanted to do after quantum armor? That wasn't immediately building this? It was something else, I think. I do want to replace this door and kind of, like, move it. What the fuck else was it? It was something else. What the hell was it? Power? I guess we could try the power thing real fast, yeah. Well, I don't want to do turbo fuel yet, right? Oh, God, not yet. That's a whole project. Ow, my fucking eyelashes in my eye. Hold on. I feel like I still got eye crusties from waking up. Ugh. Tuesdays, dude. Okay. Oh, Larry. Look at him. This cute little booty. Oh, my God. There's another one. What the fuck was that? I swear I saw... Oh, it's... 2 chance cubes. Awesome. Awesome. We gotta make a quantum sword or some bullshit. Alright. Yeah, this is not in claimed chunks, by the way, so this can blow up. I owe you guys so many cubes today. We have to open basically every cube we get for the next, like, 2 or 3 days. Alright, let's see what we get. An ocelot. Okay, more pets. Okay. That one's not too bad, actually. That one's pretty easy. I've got this reward before. Alright, and the next one... There was a second where I was like, if I break this, am I screwed? Like, is there like a bunch of creepers around me or something? Like, I don't know. One of my biggest fears in life, by the way, is the dark. Holy moly, dude. Okay, that's not too bad. Those are slightly tame. I got a slight spike of cortisol for that last one, but that's not too bad. God. Okay, we can go down to 10. We can go down to 10. Yeah. Hexa blindness. Yeah. All right. Let's get this moved so I can actually walk through this door, man. This is kind of annoying that I can't. I want to build this as like a stage area, and I was going to move it forward, but I think I've decided against doing that. I might move this one up by 1, but everything else can kind of stay. Can we save for 27? I think I said no. I think I said no. Again, I have this feeling that if we saved for 27, we would get 27, and then I would open it, and it would be really mediocre, and then you guys would be really upset. And I just don't want to deal with that. I'm going to be real. I don't know what the super cube can do, the 3x3x3 cube, but how good can it be, man? The hell is 27 chance cubes? It's the big one. You build a 3x3x3, and it makes like an ultra chance cube. Have you seen Going Medieval? I have. I was thinking of playing it, but I ended up playing other games instead, like Scritchy Scratchy. And I did not think Scritchy Scratchy would be as addictive as it is, so I kind of got a little carried away. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I was going to do. Okay, before I even work on this, I want to move this system over to the passive generation area. So this is the chicken seeds. Cloches. I might even upgrade this soil from Blaze Bloom to the next thing, but let's go ahead and move this if we can. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. 3x3x3 should be 50 subs. No. No, it shouldn't. It should be the appropriate amount of subs. Let's see here. I need to get... Can I just use this in wrench mode? Meow. Chat doing anything they can to scam the system, bro. I tell you. If I was the IRS, I'd audit you, chat. Burnout, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. All right. Can I fix that? Thank you. Okay. I might put this into... Yeah, I think I'm going to fix this. Okay, and then I need the roost feeder. I'm going to fix the roost feeder depending on where it's at right now. But yeah, let's get this ME cable system expanded over here. If you aren't cheesing, you're not trying. Why did I just hear like something walking? I think it was that. I need this ME cable, which is right here. All right. I need that to go across. Yeah. Okay. And then this is on the ground level here. I got to get a lot of ME cable. Do I have a I don't have an ME cable thingy. Okay, hold on. Okay. Aren't there wireless connections? This will be easier than setting up a quantum bridge and stuff for now. So I feel like it will be. That might be wrong. I don't think it's wrong, though. I think it's literally just easier to do it this way. And then I got to make the Fluix thingy, which is this. And I don't have a way to automate that just yet. Again, we're going to get those providers and stuff eventually. Are the achievements on Scritchy just broken? There's 2 more. I just don't work. Are you sure about that? This might be Pepcac, bro. Gonna be real with you. When in doubt, it's usually Pepcac. Maybe send a dense cable down for lots of channels. Ooh, we could also peer-to-peer. I agree with you, but I don't have the ability to do dense cabling right now. But I can move it from this dense cable, right? Like this dense cable is going here, and then I will do this for the time being. Just kind of split it off. That's a good call, though, Arky. Thinking, bro. The thinking man. I gotten all the achievements in Scritchy Scratchy. Okay. Are you guys this fucking addicted to Scritchy Scratchy, man? I show you a gambling game, and all of a sudden everyone's like, oh yeah, I played it for 15 hours straight and got all the achievements. It's like, Jesus Christ, are you guys good? Like, are you okay? I want to play, but I'm at work. Just play it at work. Surely your boss won't be concerned about you having, like, scratch-off lottery tickets on your computer, right? It's probably fine. Mm-hmm. Had to buy it this weekend, and I 100% it. Oh, over the weekend, yeah. Okay, well, that's crazy. Yeah, well, shit, man. I should have been sponsored by that game. Wonder how many copies of that game I sold. What the hell? Okay. Good. And then I gotta set this up again. Pretty much gonna set the same exact thing up. I blame Amy. I mean, it literally is Amy's fault, so I think we can all blame Amy here. She's the one who told me about it, and I was like, whoa, this looks cool. And then, like, yeah, that was basically accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Question on this. We put liquid in this side, right? Okay. Okay. It was supposed to be for like an hour on Friday. Yeah, it wasn't really supposed to be for that long. I'm aware. Okay, we need a flux point. I'm going to do these in the middle. Okay. So power up here. This will go in here. We're going to have dirt. Dirt. Again, I can make the better soil, but this is technically working for now. Dirt. Dirt and dirt. Okay. And then I need to input stuff into here and export stuff from here. What side? Orange is export, right? So I want to take out of this side and then put in the seeds. Do I even want to put in seeds? Do I even need to? No, I just take out of this orange, I guess. Okay. What am I doing over here? I got this. Okay, I have an idea for how I want to do this. I'll do that. Water is below orange. Kind of. It's on the open side. Okay. Okay, and then I need a point. A flux point. To power all this. Okay, I need a an export bus. What am I doing? I'm going to add a function to the software where this will not turn on the redstone immediately. I want to make this a Boolean, and what's going to happen is I'm going to have like an emergency count and have a value I can set it to. And every single time that we go through this statement, every second, if the delta is lower than 0, then I'm going to add 1 to the emergency count. If the emergency count ever gets above like 5 or whatever I want to set it to, then it will alarm. And if it ever goes below that, basically that if you have a spike, it basically won't alert you. But if it is like constantly draining, then it will alert you. Don't you have a drawer in your inventory? Yeah, this is the old one filled with seeds, though. It says contents none, but it definitely does have contents. It has the old seeds. I don't want to do that. We're looking for the green seeds, right? Because we want the tier 8 seeds, which are right here. Right. Doesn't delta and count greater than 5 work? That seems extremely redundant, the way you're talking about it, because how would you have 5 increase unless it already knows delta is greater than 0 or less than 0? Right? You need to write a function that uses delta that outputs count or emergency count or whatever. And then I don't see the point to ever do anything like that. If anything, it's almost convoluting it more. All right. Pog. Good. Pog. And we don't need to use these really good upgrades. I could use these improved pipe upgrades or whatever. Just leave it the way it is. What, you like the random ear-piercing sounds? Sure you do. I don't really think we need these, by the way, but I'm just going to put them in because why not? I was thinking of adding alarms around the entire base that have, like, red lights that, like, turn on and stuff. And I was thinking of making an entire emergency system, but I don't... Again, that might be wasted effort, but it would be kind of cool. I've always wanted to have a base... You know, like all the lights turn red and stuff, and like alerts you that something's gonna blow up or whatever. Need a good jump scare? Do you though? I don't think chat always appreciates a good jump scare. Export bus. This is gonna export water. Okay, and then I also want to do a storage bus. Some sort of storage bus, ME storage bus, and I'm gonna just attach it to here. I want to attach this. That's a problem, actually. I don't know. Only extractable items will be visible. Bidirectional. I don't think I want to make it bidirectional. I think extract only is what I want. I think so. And then I need to make this a priority. I don't know what they're supposed to be. 1010. It's probably fine. All right. Put this here. Okay. Priority doesn't matter when extracting. Yeah, you're not wrong. That actually isn't true. Priority does matter when extracting, but in this case it wouldn't. Right? Like if you have multiple storage systems, I want to extract from... Technically, I would like this to be lower priority for extracting, if you think about it. Like I want to extract seeds from my system first, and then use this as like the main storage for it. Yo, give me that back. Give me that back. How do I get... Jesus. Okay, and then can I actually push items into here? Is that a thing I can do? Wait. Or do I need to connect this? I might need to attach this to a tank or something. Actually, I'm pretty sure I will. Weird. Okay, whatever. Tank. We just need... Oh, not that tank. Tank. Let's get like a temporary thing here. Temporary. Water. Put that there. Why is this not attaching to it? What is going on here? There we go. Okay, good. And then this needs to have this attached to it. I guess that won't go directly to a pipe or whatever. Okay, this is taking too much effort. This needs to be here. Pog. Okay. And then this needs to be configured to be water. And then we also need to configure this to have speed upgrades, because I definitely don't have enough here. 3 is probably more than enough. Again, once this fills up, depending on how much it uses, it should then fill that tank up. This should be connected here. How the fuck do we have 500 seeds already? What? Is this really that fast? That's fucking crazy. I mean, I know we need a lot of seeds, but holy shit. And then I gotta upgrade this dirt eventually over here from Blaze Bloom to the other soil, or whatever it's called. Right? To the Void Shimmer, and then eventually to Shadow Pulse, which is... that's weird. Yeah, I need a Celesta Gem Hoe and some of that, and then this as well. Shadow Pulse is extremely fast. Yeah, I don't doubt it, apparently. Okay, we'll leave that there. And now that we've done that, we should be able to export into this system, right here. And I just want to move that, like, in a place where I can actually use it or something. Like, because right now it's not very usable. So I would like to, I think, put it right here. Go here. Get a export bus on this. So there's an export bus. We're definitely going to need acceleration cards. Let's make another 10 of these. Okay. I love ME systems, bro. It's so nice. Right, I want to put these seeds as extract. I want to do... probably don't even need that many. And then attach it to the network. And then, let me guess. I'm going to have to completely reconfigure this, aren't I? Okay. Everything just went to shit. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck me, man. This is awful. Everything's all over the place now. Oh, fuck me, dude. I think this is the worst thing about this mod. Oh, the configuration for this mod is horrendous, dude. Horrendous. Yeah, are you ready to see me suffer? So I got to get a tier 8 seed. I need to go through every single roost, 90 of them, and I need to activate it and then put a seed into here. Every single one. There's no way to do this. Don't even talk about this being half a single or whatever. This is the size of the stack it puts into it, right? I am never moving this again. Time for a macro. It would probably take longer to try to automate this than just suffering through it and complaining. Someone pull up the XKCD for that. Okay, that's half done. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I thought it was almost done. Boom. All right. So now I got to do this. Click, 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 and then scroll, click, 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 scroll, click, click, click. All right. Range. I'll fix it. Doesn't matter. You can just hit the plus button. It's not like it resets this or whatever. Can you imagine if it did? I'd cry, dude. We're not even technically done with this either, which is funny. This way you can put different types of seeds in different roosts, but I don't know why you would do that. Because you pretty much always just grow the same seed. And then any seed can be used for everything else below it. So tier 8 counts as like a tier 7, you know, tier 6, all that kind of stuff. Round robin mode will be on, and then range will go all the way up. 1 is a redstone. Nope, you can rename your chickens. That is the redstone chicken. I just didn't want to go into here and rename every single one of these, right? That would be excruciatingly bad, too. Okay, good. We are done. This is fixed. Now that that is done, I can move the training chicken, right? And the training chicken, I think I'm going to put over here. And I will need to find a way to get seeds into here. Doesn't really matter right now, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to want to get seeds into there. And then, yeah, we can train it whatever chickens we need to. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. Gotcha. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta look something up. Crests. I would need to do M9s for myth crests. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. No, we can't make tier 9 seeds yet. Tier 9 seeds are not possible. I'm sneezing. All right. So, I need to make this room smaller so I can make that room larger. And this is going to fuck up the pillars here, but I don't really have, like, a good way to do this. I think we just try to fix it and just see what we can do. It's not going to look right, for sure. I don't want to move the roof over right now, though maybe eventually we do. It's a 3 kind of sneeze day. I feel like I always sneeze 3 times, unless something's weird. Yeah, Nostrovia. Thank you, my dude. Alright. I need some other blocks real fast. Here we go. So, let's just try to make this go across. I want to make 2 of a gap, and then we'll make this the corner, I think, and then this the wall. So, try that. Alright. That should be easily enough space. Nope, 2 times, really 3. No, I sneeze 3 times a lot. That's like my typical go-to for my sneezes. Sometimes on stream it's not that way. Depends on the how fickle I want to be. I can make myself sneeze more or less. Actually, this is kind of complicated, isn't it? Because that would put the pillar... That goes there, this goes here, and then I would do this as a corner, so like 1, 2... Yeah. Okay. Give me some bricks. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is enough room for the building next to it. It's weird how that glitch happens only, I feel like, when I'm holding shift. Which I don't know if it's supposed to be that way or not. Let's get rid of this. Good. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we need this over here. Fill this in. I don't like that I leave any gaps like this. I feel like that's how you get things spawning up there, even though nothing should spawn up there. And then all I got to do is this. Obviously, we want more of these. I could also just use the building gadget real fast to make this a bit faster. Just fill this in. Okay, so I need a lot more bricks, which I just had typed in, and I, of course, got rid of it. Okay, building gadget time. And again, I like the build to you functionality, so let's do build to you. And then I just usually sit on the side and just go boom, 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 boom. Okay. Again, fill that in. Okay, Kool-Aid Man the wall. Okay, and that should be sort of better. Again, it's not going to look perfect. That's okay. I want to make those be 1 higher, by the way, for most of the room. It's not going to look perfect, but whatever. I'm going to leave it the way it is for now. And then I will fix it. I'll fix it eventually, all right? Surely. I just want more room for this because I want this room to look good, and this wall is way too close. Like, it just needs to be knocked out a little bit. Okay. Now the question is, how far out do I want to go with this wall? I am thinking we put 3 blocks. Well, we're going to get rid of this. That's not a problem, really. 2 blocks might be enough, maybe. I think we do 3 blocks and then we do the vertical wall here. So let me get some quartz blocks real quick. I don't know how many of those I have. Actually, I have a fuck ton, apparently. Okay. Again, not sure if I want that like that, but sure, let's do that. Okay, and then the vertical part of this wall, which I don't know how I want to do yet. Probably not like this, but whatever. We'll just start with it for now. I want this room to look like a clean room, kind of. So I want like a lot of the same similar things. I might put metal here, but it doesn't really matter what I use. So what I want to do now, I think, is that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Surprised I didn't break that, honestly. And that should do the whole wall area, I think. And then I want to go up with this. So I got to go here, I think. Like that. Yeah, doing 2 of these is actually probably smart. Okay. Why is that less? Is it shorter? Whatever. Again, this building tool is the best thing ever. I guess it would feel kind of like this once you got the destruction gadget, right? Wouldn't be too bad. Okay. This over here, I'm going to have to move the... I'm thinking of just calling this entire farm and then regrowing it somewhere. Because I can't really get these guys to move over, I feel. Right? Like, I'm going to need to do, like, the same thing we did before, right? So, 1... Yeah, and then look at this. All right. No, no, no. Don't escape. Get back here. Get back here. Rabbit stew, bro. All right, Jack. Close your eyes, all right? We can get all these animals back if we need, using a gateway. Big ram. Okay. 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 No bunnies in the clean room. Get back here. Okay, let me fix this. Oh my god, I have so much garbage here. I'm gonna say this. What's the worst that can happen from them escaping? But, like, surely it's bad. Okay. Alright. Sheesh. Someone's gotta tell the tale, bro. Just trying to think about how far over this needs to go. Right? Is that fine? I kind of want to go 1 lower than that. Like that, I think. Perfect. Should be basically as far as we have to go. We might have 1 extra space here, but yeah, whatever. Again, this hammer is so goated. So goated. Worried about, like, creepers and stuff spawning over here. Okay, boom. And then we got to get these blocks of quartz in, so we should be able to do this, I think. How rare is it to get the hammer? 0.64%. In my mind, that's extremely rare. I don't know if you guys do a little gambling in Counter-Strike, but I don't think it's that rare, technically. Like, knives are way rarer. Right? Again, not sure if I want this to be here, if I want this metal sheet, but I think we'll do that. I think the stone complements it really nicely, but I need more dent. I want this wall to kind of have like a 3D feel to it, which is probably what I should do. Okay. If we need more of those, add one to the counter. Add another one to the counter, chat. God damn it. I let go of shift for like a fucking microsecond, dude. I feel like it should be a single one by default, and then you have to hold shift to do like the area or some bullshit. Yeah, what are we at now for that? I have no idea. Way too many. I think we're at like maybe 4 or 5. Do we want this here on the edge? Maybe. I think instead of this on the edge, I'm going to do a mesh. Because I actually do have a lot of this mesh here, or wireframe, or whatever it's called. I think wireframe would look kind of cool. Get some of this out. There is a replacement tool. Maybe I'll use that instead. In the corners I might do differently as well. This wall needs to have a more 3D look to it. I'm thinking we do something like panels going backwards or something. I don't really know how I want to do it. I guess we'll see. Again, I think I'm going to use some frame blocks for this right now. Yeah. Mober, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, let's do a little bit of, oh god, a bee. Hello, Larry. How are you? What do you got for me, Larry? Okay, we got glowstone ingots, refined ingots. Let me put some stuff away. What else we got? Obsidian ingots. A steel ingot. Okay, I like that. An egg. Another steel ingot. It's always the last one. Like, it always baits you. Like, man, okay. Another lucky Larry. No. We'll see. Okay. I'll put it over here for now. Oh, all right. Last one was like the hex of darkness, hex of blindness, or whatever it was, right? Let's see what this one is. How bad could it be? Ew, it's all rotten. Did I get like a spoiled cube? Do I stink? I don't have stinky on me. Your food? Oh, if I had food, it would have made it rotten. Okay. Well, I have moved past food. All right, I consume energy at this point, like raw energy. To be fair, actually, I actually only have 7 bread left, so maybe I should go fix that. Well, that was a freebie, wasn't it? Down to 9. Down to 9, chat. That's gonna take like the rest of the week to go through. Nice rainbows. Thank you, Beryl. That was one of the cubes yesterday. All right. I have an idea for this, but I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Hold on, I'm doing some like stuff in my head right now. Okay. Right. Doing this thing called thinking. Very dangerous. Okay. 1, 2, 3. here as well, I guess. Okay. Let's think about that. So we'll do this, and then I'm gonna need to do some sort of like output from here. And then for the do we do walls in here as well? What do we do for the panel? I want this like pushed back like panels. What do we do for that? I think what I'm gonna do right now is fill this with smooth stone. Just so I have, like, a nice solid piece of stone to work with. Right? I don't want a gap back here, right? Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Do you have colored glass? I don't really want to use colored glass there as a thing. Because then I have to have something behind that as well, right? Like, I don't mind this. Like, I think this looks totally fine, right? And, like, I don't know how tall this room's going to be. I feel like we should probably make it this tall, though. I kind of like that height. I think it looks pretty good. I don't know what I want to use for the ceiling yet. Should we use the quartz as well? I feel like quartz would actually look pretty good for the roof. Again, I think we should just use quartz. I think quartz will be fine. Alright. And then we just want to do, I think, like this. Okay. Shades of white. Yeah, kind of like white and gray right now. It's supposed to be clean-ish, right? Clean-ish room. Okay. Sure. Hold on. I think I can mine this whole thing out if I just do this. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's see. Any idea why YouTube is showing me you always pass broadcast instead of the current live stream? I noticed that yesterday when I was trying to watch people on YouTube, man. I don't actually know why it does that. It might just be like a quirk of how YouTube live streams work. But I always find like it's difficult for me to like know when the streamer is streaming and then how to tune into said stream as well. It's very weird. My Twitch chat is letting me know how they feel about YouTube, like usual. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. I think this is going to look really cool. Yeah. Okay, good. And then we'll do like smooth stone. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. And then this needs to probably go up, I think. Maybe this is incorrect. Is this incorrect? No, it's all good. Okay, something like that. Okay, so what I want to do now is from the ceiling. Will that replace the torch? I don't think so. It's not perfect. Yeah, these are going to be the fillers. We are definitely going to need some sort of lamp or whatever in these. I need to, I guess I'm just using a ferro lantern right now, but eventually I would like not to use a ferro lantern. Okay, how many of these do I have? Reminds you of Project Ozone, Skyblock base. Maybe. I don't think I've ever really made a base like this, though. You can see the invisible light sources in certain places. Looks kind of weird, actually. But it's something we're going to fix, I think, with more consistent light sources. How do you select the block you're looking at? Shift right click, I believe, is the hotkey I'm using, but I'm trying to remember if that is what it is. Yeah, I think it's shift right click. I think that'll do. Close enough. Okay, so we have that over here, and that looks sort of correct. This one's a bit longer than that one. I might actually extend this one out to match that in the front, honestly. Do I have these, like, dent blocks? I have a couple. Okay, not anymore. Dent. No. Thank God for this building gadget. This would take so long to build without it. Remember the days of building completely by hand? Like everything? I feel like those days are kind of gone now. Okay, and now for these pillars, these are just placeholders. So, you know what? We could just actually continue this for now, though we're not really going to need that. I was thinking we do like dark metal. But whatever's in the background here doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, cool. And then I want to do... Again, I think metal is the way to go with this. But maybe not, actually. All right, I need framed blocks. A lot of framed blocks. That's like not even close to enough, I feel. Cool. And then let's do... we loved frame blocks, bro. These are the best blocks in the game. Breaking the rules of Minecraft. Okay. I'm going to need to make way more of these. I'm going to make a pattern for them right now because we're going to need a lot. Because they destroy your frames. The old frame blocks actually used to be very inefficient with rendering. I don't think the new ones are at all. I think they're completely fine, and I think they've been fine for, like, honestly, I think they've been fine for fucking, like years and years now. But we're so used to, like, the old ones. Substitutes are allowed here. Actually, you know what? No, I want to use oak, I think, specifically. All right, hold on. If I want to make oak... Okay, make me oak logs. Make me oak log. Okay, program that. Good. Good. Okay, and then I want to make oak planks. Yeah, no substitutions. And then I want to make the framed blocks. I want to make sticks. Okay. And then framed blocks, I want to do this, but instead of that, I want to use oak planks. Boom, 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 boom. No substitutions. And then for the, let's see here. I'm going to need like multiple framing hammers, I think. We only have one of those. So framing hammer. Okay, not really what I want, but that's fine. We want the slant. The slope? Oh, we could just do this? That's super nice. All right. Okay, so now if I want to get, like, frames for this or whatever, right? I can ask for 100, and it can just make me that quickly. Cool. Which is good, because this next part is going to look fucking awesome if I can get it done. I don't know what I want to do for the ceiling yet, but I think I'm going to replicate what I have on the floor, but on the ceiling. I kind of want to put, like, vents or fans in the ceiling. Right? So it has, like, air cooling in a way. That might be kind of neat. I don't know, maybe. There is, like, a fan, I think, that you can do that with. This, like, chisel block can make big fans. I think one of these can do, like a gigantic 3x3 fan. I need a technical block. Okay, let's see here. Technical block. All right. We make a couple of these, and then we chisel this. I did not think today would be, like, creative building day, but here we are, right? Yeah, you make the fan. There's a fast block, malfunctioning block, off. Here's the massive one. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe we put, yeah, hold on, let's just see here. Okay. And you can embed those into the ceiling, and they might look kind of cool. Maybe. They are the right size to fit in, like, in between here, whatever. The texture. Yeah, it's like a moving texture. Again, right now it doesn't look great because it's floating by itself, but if we embed these, it probably would look pretty good. I honestly think that moving textures would make this room look even better, right? Hello, Larry. Good morning. It's still morning, Larry. It's 11:29. If they align correctly? Oh, really, really, really good thought. Do they align correctly? Oh, God. If they don't, you can't use them. You can't, like, shift them over. You know what we could do? We could use create. And we could make our own fans. Technically, right? What are the chances we perfectly align these? And even if we did, I think the next ones won't even perfectly align anyways. Wow. That one works. This one does not. Yeah, that one does not. That one does not. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. It's rough, I guess. We could also punch ourselves in the face. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong with making the fans from, what's wrong with making crate stuff? Right? Again, we don't need to be doing any of this, by the way. This is really prolonging the playthrough, but, like, I'm having fun. So, I think I might anyways. I think for the time being, let's make the entire ceiling quartz. And let's look at that and see what it looks like. And then we'll kind of go from there. I think I do want to make the ceiling in some way quartz. Though I think I want to push it up a layer for quartz. So again, I've been noticing whenever I build stuff, it's really cool to have like 3D, like to have like layers or whatever, right? So I think what I would like to do is actually like go up even one more layer. Or maybe this is the layer that will be quartz, then we'll come down with it. Now I'm thinking of something to like connect this to the ceiling or whatever. The word is depth. The word is depth. Sure. Again, let's just get this in here and then see what we feel like, because it will be easy to remove this either way. I need quartz. Thank you. Screw it. All right. We'll have to do this for the other wall. I could copy and paste Gadget, or I could try to copy paste Gadget. I don't know how that all works. It might be faster for me just to do it by hand. Another vault door? Yeah, dude, let's spend the next 5 days working on a vault door. I totally agree. What do you guys think? Sound like a good idea? Yeah, get the chisel and bits is in this mod pack, I believe. We could do it if we want to. Like that one guy in chat said, though, we could also punch ourselves in the face. All right. Whoops. I do like the way that quartz looks in this room because it has a shimmer to it. Again, don't like the lighting for now. We will be fixing that. That is, the lighting's not good, I feel. Also, I'm going to just take this wall down. Shit. Don't do that. Oh, God. Ooh. We gotta move that. Kind of putting it off. Can I even make this wall out of quartz? Or is that going to be in the way of other things? If I make this wall quartz... If I make this wall quartz, that means this wall has to kind of... No, because we can kind of push this wall in a little bit. I think that's fine. Yeah, we can make that wall quartz, technically. What did we just break? We broke a... dense cable. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's the whole base. We just disconnected the whole fucking base. Oh, we can't make it quartz, can we? Because if we make that quartz, this becomes quartz. So we would need to... Actually, the wall I just destroyed is the one that would have to become quartz. Okay. That's going to make it look a bit weird. I'm trying to figure out how that's going to look in my head. We can move the whole thing in one, and then it will have a similar 2 wide like thing here, and I think that'll look fine. Serendipitous, chat, don't worry. I think it's serendipitous. Because I think it being even all the way around is actually a really good thing. Serendipity was my grandma's favorite word. It's a good word. It means surprise happiness. Or a happiness from a surprise, I guess. Same thing, basically, right? Alright, that means I gotta fix this. Again, better to do this now than later. Okay, and that's basically fixed now. Okay. Alright. Let's get more quartz. We already have quartz. Can't see. I almost wish these were slightly transparent, but I think they might be, but the shader's probably fucking them up if they are. What am I doing? Okay. Can you imagine all the fingerprints on this wall? Don't get your fingerprints on this wall. How about that? Your grubby mitts, bro. That is not correct. Can I control Z? I think I can do this and hit undo. Okay, you can't really control Z. There we go. How do I want to do this door? Do we want to do big panels or do we want to do 2 small panels? Hi, Rory. We could do 2 small panels if we need to. I think big panels on this side make a lot more sense anyways. Let's do... Again, I might make this door larger. Since this room is so large, it kind of makes sense for this door to be larger anyways. So I could match it to this size, because this size would match this, so 7 wide. Adorable, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. If I do 7 wide, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, pog, and then 1, 2, 3, then pog. That's a really, really large door. That's a really large door. That's actually, I think, too large. I could do something like this, though. I'm gonna need more of these. What are these called, by the way? Encased. Okay. I could do that, and then we could do like this. And I gotta move everything, bro. I don't want to move it right now. It's like too much in the way. Could do something like that. Baseball opening day tomorrow. Rory, do you like baseball? Holy shit. I was not aware. Oh, oops. Not what I want to do. Alright, good. My friend, am I the biggest SF Giants fan you have ever meet? Ever meet? Okay, hold on. That's bold. Bold claim. I have friends that love baseball. I was watching the, God, what was the game that just happened between, like, Japan and Venezuela? I was watching that, man. F1 Japanese Grand Prix this weekend? Yes, that is very exciting. I am hyped for that. Okay. We'll do something like this. The World Baseball Classic. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to fill this with some blocks, but I kind of want to get this in here as well, so let's just try to follow this over if I can. Now that I've done one half of the room, the other half should be pretty simple to mimic, I feel. Wireframe. Okay. Is it time? I think it's time. Okay, I think if I place that first block down, I can just build everything else around it. I don't know where I want to build this, actually. Not really a good spot in here right now, is there? I think I'll build it right here, just for the time being. Can I see the... Shoot. Yeah, I can't really see how to build this. Is that supposed to go there? And then we're supposed to do... a mysterious cube somehow in the middle, I think, with this glass, I believe, goes like this or something. Isn't there a way to see this? I don't know why I can't see this. I don't know. Is that right? This feels right. Unless the glass... It's so fucking loud, dude. It's so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. The cortisol levels are like instantaneously maxed out. I think it's right. Yeah, something's telling me it's right. Good God. Okay. Whew. Oh, let's have a master alarm. That's surely a good idea. Reminds me of that one stream when we were doing submarine stuff in Foxhole, and we like found that one alarm for the space station, and we turned it on, and it was like the loudest fucking ear-piercing like siren you have ever heard ever at max volume. Because I guess if you're in space and something is causing the master alarm to go off, it's like really, really, really fucking bad, and the least of your worries is your hearing, essentially. But, like, you need to know absolutely at this fucking, like, millisecond that something's going wrong. Okay. Pog, pog, pog. And then we need to get rid of this dentage here. Okay. I lost a keyboard that day. Yeah, that's the that's what I'm talking about, Amy. That was the moment. Okay, maybe. That was that day. I believe it's Nex. Was it Nex's fault? Was it Nino's fault? I don't remember. It's one of their faults, though, I'll tell you that. Probably Nino. Yeah, okay. Just watch Dune 1 and 2, and they're so damn good. I have a friend who has never seen Dune 1 and 2. And sometime in the near future, maybe like in a couple weeks or whatever, we're going to have a movie session. And on like Saturday night, we're just going to sit down and watch both of them in a row. Gonna be some good shit, man. Cannot wait. I haven't seen them. I feel like it's worth it. It's definitely worth the time it will take to watch. The director for those movies, Denis, is like goated, man. Like goated. I cannot tell you how good he is at like grounding sci-fi, like just like the whole world, right? Just grounding it so well. It's so believable. Denis also did Blade Runner as well, which is a very difficult movie to do, and he did a really, really good job making it very real, I guess, right? It's because the way they film also is like very practical ways as well. I say, welcome to your new house. The second I saw The Voice for the first time, I was fully... Oh, dude, the wardrobes. The second I saw the wardrobes, I was like, holy shit. Like, this is so well done. Like, the Bene Gesserit and stuff, I was just blown away. Costumes are a really big deal when it comes to telling a story, and I feel like they don't get enough credit. Okay. I hated The Voice. Have you ever heard the original voice from, like, the original movie? I wonder what your opinion would be if you had. It's not very good. I'm going to be honest with you. Why do I have a diamond block? Oh my god, Larry. Larry, what are you doing over there, man? Hold on. He's talking about the show The Voice? Why would he be talking about the show The Voice? God damn it. What? I think you're hallucinating that, bro. The whole concept of The Voice is pretty meh. Well, I mean, oh my god, another nitro battery. I think it's kind of cool, but it shows you that there's like a... I don't know how to describe that. Like a force beyond like normal comprehension in a way, like metaphysical. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of meh if you never read the books. Yeah, it's cool. I have not taken the time to read, dude. Which I will at some point. All right, we got another cube here. The voice is like a force from the Star Wars. Yeah. I don't think it's like a deity. I think it's more like... Oh, God. I think it's... In my opinion, it feels like there's something beyond, right? Like metaphysical, like I said. Like there's something beyond that they can interact with in a way, right? It's not like a god. It's like an actual entity. Like mana? A little bit, yeah. Okay. All right, chat. We got a cube. We got a cube, all right? We're getting a lot of cubes today. Yesterday, 0 cubes. Today, I think we're at number 4 already. Which is kind of cool. Meow. Underjack, thanks for the 5... I won't even delete this, the one from the sign, I guess. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Yeah, dude. For 5 gifted subs, you can get a cube, but there's a huge line right now. All right, I'm being honest with you. It's pretty big. Okay, here we go. Yo. Fuck. Okay. That sucks because we have the divine boots, which are like the most goated boots in the game ever. Right? And now we have the divine chest piece, which is like goated, but like we just made a quantum chest plate, which unfortunately actually is better than this. Damn. This would have been amazing like yesterday or like obviously like a week ago. I don't know. Meandra, hello my man. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, because Underjack, I don't need to delete that anymore. Can I make a frame? Can I make an item frame? Well, I need like an area of the wall. Boom. Boom. The divine chest piece. Maybe an armor stand. Maybe we try to assemble the full thing. Maybe it's possible. Yeah. Thank you to Jackman. How's your day going, brother? We have another battery. That's really good. All right. Again, I feel like we focus, but then like Larry always makes us unfocus. Like always, man. So it's always Larry's fault. How far did you get in Greg Tech? We got to high voltage, right, Chet? I think high voltage is the correct place we got to. Yeah. LGA is falling apart. Otherwise, from that, big chillin'. LaGuardia? Do you work at LaGuardia? If so, I don't even know how this week would be going for anyone working there besides terrible. Did you guys see the video, by the way, of the emergency vehicle that drove into the runway and the plane hit it and it killed the pilots and injured 40 people? There's a lot of speculation going on right now about it. I originally thought it was the overworked ATC's fault. I don't think it's the ATC's fault anymore. I honestly don't. When you're on an airport, there are lights that are basically on the taxiways that basically say, do not go into this. This is an active runway. Even if you're given permission, you do not go past these lights, right? Those lights in the video were actually active, and the guy in the emergency truck, I guess, wasn't paying attention and just ignored them. The ATC, I think, initially blamed himself, but he was, like, it's so sad the shit going on with ATC right now because they're so hella overworked right now. By the way, after that incident happened, apparently that ATC needed to handle, like, taxiing all the planes and everything. Like, they had to handle all the airport and stuff because I think he was basically working by himself for that situation. And, like, he couldn't, like, take off. Like, he couldn't, like, you know, like, mentally take off. He had to literally do it. ATC gave the wrong go-ahead, but the ground crew is supposed to do a visual check for safety. Again, I agree with you. I feel like when accidents happen in the airlines, it's never one thing. It's always a collection of smaller things that build up or whatever. At the end of the day, though, like, it's basically like blowing a stop sign, even though someone said you can go through it. Are you actually going to blow that stop sign? Right? I feel like, no, I'm gonna stop at a stop sign, or at least, like, you know, be very cautious or whatever. It's, yeah, I gotta head down to get to work after that. I just think that's crazy, man. It's wild. Also, I have not listened to the ATC radio because I don't want to hear it. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's one of those things where you just get, like, too comfortable because, like, nothing bad has happened, and it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Very sad. Let's see here. Okay, let's try to line this up, I guess. LGA ATC is apparently the cream of the crop ATCs in the US, so I don't think they can blame him. I know, but, like, I don't know how he's, like, I know he feels guilty, but I feel like looking at everything, man. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's fucking super, super, super unfortunate, but at the end of the day, the guy wasn't supposed to enter the runway, right? Like, you're not, even if you're given permission incorrectly, you're not supposed to enter the runway in that situation, man. It is complicated. It fucking sucks. I was in training for an air traffic control, and they played us the audio from 9/11. Yeah, I've heard some of the like emergency radio like transmissions or whatever, because they're like basically all recorded. Bruh. I think one of the saddest ones to listen to is probably Sky King. I forget what year that happened, 2018 or something. Sky King was like so sad. That was the guy that stole the Delta 8, I think it was, the Delta 8 up in SeaTac, and crashed it into an island. And basically it was him just talking about his life and stuff. I don't know, just like a lot of stuff. He seemed like an okay dude. He seemed like it was just like he was, I don't know, just going through a lot. Let's see here. Okay, I'll put this here. Okay, good. Didn't he backflip the plane? Yeah, multiple times. He was a grounds crewman. I don't know if he was a maintenance guy that worked at the Boeing airfield, I believe. Was it Boeing? I think it was Boeing. Was it out of SeaTac or was it out of Boeing? Something tells me it was out of Boeing. Okay, what time is the F1 race for me? Luckily, it's at midnight on Saturday, like going into Sunday, which is perfect timing for me, I feel. Just so you know, in Europe, the time change is going to happen during the or before the F1 race. It's really complicated. So just like be ready to adapt your schedule to like an hour later or an hour earlier or whatever because of it. Because I don't know how that works with Japan or whatever. I don't know if their website's working correctly and is like up to date with that shit. I'm not positive. Yeah. Parrot, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 17-month sub, man. Okay. When's Scritchy Scratchies? Oh, you guys are fucking addicted, man. Man, you're never going to go back to Greg Tech, dude. You're never going to go back to Greg Tech. You quit. Waffle, why won't you play anything else, dude? I'm, like, trying to finish this mod pack, right? I told you can tell I'm trying hard by building for, like, the whole day. It's like, oh, I'll finish this mod pack, and then we'll go back to Greg Tech. And chat's like, what if we prolong this by 2 weeks by only playing Scritchy Scratchy? You need dopamine? I know, bro. I'm just getting cortisol from this game. What the hell? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I messed up in Scritchy Scratchy and have a $2.66 trillion loan to pay off. What if you just prestiged instead of paying that off? That doesn't sound like I'd want to do that. I messed up and I have a $2 trillion loan. Sounds like the U.S. government, bro. Scritchy Scratchy is just Cookie Clicker? No, it's not. But I do think, you know, incremental games are based, and you'll definitely love Cookie Clicker if you like Scritchy Scratchy. And you'll definitely like Scritchy Scratchy if you like Cookie Clicker. They're all good, man. My favorite incremental game, if you've never played it before, is called Universal Paperclip. It is a piece of art, man. It's so good. Okay. I need to find something that I can use for the border of the ceiling. And I will need to figure this out as well. I'm going to have to take that apart in a second, but whatever. Should be okay. You know what we can do? Bought Scritchy Scratchy and Slay the Spire 2 this morning. Hell yeah, bro. King shit. Can't you hide the terminal behind the screen? Well, I need to, like, use... Okay, I'm trying to figure out the best way I want to do this. It's a good looking screen right there. Okay. I don't know, I wasn't bored yesterday, but I ended up watching micro LED screen installation services on YouTube yesterday, which is kind of a weird genre of video to watch on YouTube, but it's really cool. Micro LEDs are basically these tiny little LED screens about this large, and you install them onto like kind of like a motherboard in like a grid, and you can make technically like infinitely sized screens this way. It's used in like stage work. It's used for like commercial use. It's becoming, I guess, a little bit more popular in like the residential space as well. But basically, you put these like backing plates up that are like these big motherboards that handle like an array of these, and then you put these screens into them with like these cool suction cup devices. And yeah, you can make like these really bright, really beautiful displays with like high refresh rates and stuff at infinite size. And depending on your pixel pitch, you can make them super, like super dense as well. So you can actually use them like TVs or whatever. So I was watching people install them into a bar yesterday. That shit's fucking cool. They're a little expensive right now, but apparently they're actually starting to get pretty damn cheap. Like imagine being able to buy a TV system that like will scale to your be able to like to grow basically with you. Like imagine like, oh, I'll just start with like an 80-inch and then eventually like maybe you get a bonus or something. You're like, oh goddamn, maybe I'll upgrade it to like a 105-inch or whatever. And instead of buying a whole new TV, you just buy some new panels and they just basically go onto there, right? It's kind of cool. It's a cool concept. Also, technically, it makes it so you use like the whole computer system to like power this whole thing. Technically, you can do you can technically write to each individual panel. Actually, technically, I think it's like the motherboard in the back. So you could turn like your one TV into like 7 TVs or like way more, depending on what you want to do, which is also pretty damn cool. I got a video about a guy that does lighthouse maintenance. I fucking love that lighthouse guy. Absolutely love that channel. Okay, we're going to put those in there for now. Yeah. Planned obsolescence punching air right now. The problem is they're very expensive, right? Like these systems currently would cost you over 100 grand to put in your house. I don't think 100 grand on a TV, right? I'd much rather just spend like the 4 to 6 grand on like a super large, super nice OLED or whatever, not this expandable shit. Yeah. Yeah, these screens, an 80-inch screen will pull like 15 amps of power because of like they're really, really bright micro LEDs. So it's kind of wild. That's basically more than you'd be able to handle. Oh my god, another chance cube. Okay, yesterday we really did not get many chance cubes. Oh, 2? Do you see him just 360 no scope upwards? Stealing it? At least we're going through the amount I owe y'all. I thought maybe that layer is broken. I will never finish this room, alright? Between chat begging for Scritchy Scratchy and me trying to open chance cubes and then getting distracted, yeah, there's no way. Woo. Meow. Random sound effects around my base, bro. Okay. Big. Here we go. Do you want to build a snow? Oh my god, yeah. Wait. I'll build it in my base. I'll have to make another snow thingy. I'll make a snowman in my base for you guys, okay? Yeah. Ram said, hello, my dude. You can't, God, I'm never going to make these, like, I'm ready to, like, decrease the number by 2, and then you guys just make me increase the number by 2. Nothing ever changes, man. It's like war. All right, I feel like I am at war with chat. All right, here we go. It just came at me really quickly, bro. 64 cookies. 64 of y'all get these. The rest of y'all are going to have to... I'll put you on diets or something, all right? I don't know. Who wants a cookie, though? I would decrease this if I could. Meow, 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 meow. All right, you're about to have a friend, homie. Snow? Are they oatmeal? I fucking love oatmeal cookies, bro. That's such a base statement or question. YouTube chat gets first dibs? Interesting. We could fight. You're... You know what would be kind of fun? We gotta make one of those Minecraft servers where it's like, oh my fucking god. Ramset, hello. Thank you. I'm gonna just increase this. It's never going down. It's never going down. Maybe we will hit 27 of these. Maybe we make one of those servers, right? Like one of those society servers, and we have like the Twitch chat, and then we have the YouTube chat. Ramset, Jesus Christ, bro. From 9 to 11 to 13. 134. Wait. Hold on. Holy, dude, that's too many. Thank you, Ramset. That is extremely generous of you. Thank you, my dude. Good lord. Actual poggers, man. Yeah, Waffle, gift me a sub. Okay, give me 15 good reasons to give you a sub. Maybe I'll think about it. Mary Chrysler? Thank you, my dude. Anyone that says that, you just know they're like 40 plus years old, man. Right? Like, 100%. Just give me a yes or no. Am I right, Ramset? 14, you missed one? I missed one? Oh, Westy, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Far from it. In, like, the positive or the negative way? Oh, no. maybe in the wrong way. Yes. I don't know. Okay. Oh, it just reminds me of my favorite Christmas movie, which is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, which I used to watch I still do, kind of, but with my family, we used to watch it every single Christmas. It was so good. Yeah, I was still in school when I watched you play modded Skyblock and showed me how to build Draconic Energy Core. To be fair, most of chat was. Okay. We're meow. Well, it depends on what you mean by school. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ramset. We're actually going to hit fucking 27 blocks. I got to decide if that's actually what we're doing or not. Holy moly, bro. Thank you for 10 more gifted subs. That's a lot. I would... So, if I remember correctly, there is a script for Computer Craft that lets you show the last person who subbed on a screen. Meow. Meow. Brother, what the fuck is happening? Ramset, did you win the lottery, bro? Suffer? It's like... Okay, well, we have 2 weeks of cubes lined up now. We're actually getting close to 27. I need to decide if we're doing a super cube or not. Yeah. Meow. 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 Everyone in chat's gonna have a sub, dude. Oh, mom. My god. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. We're fine. We're good. Ramset, thank you, my dad. You should see my sub alert. You should fucking see the sub alert. It's just all gifted now. Hey, at least the gifted subs work, right? Surely. Jesus. Okay, Danny, thank you, my dude, for the 10. Okay, chat, hold on. A month ago, we did our subathon. And all those subs just fell off on Saturday. And I lost 723 subs. Now you're doing that today. So in like a month from today, I'm going to randomly be streaming and just be like, oh, there goes a fucking 100 subs for some reason. 22? I've actually lost count. I think that's supposed to be 22, correct? After Danny's. Scamathon strikes again. Can you imagine like Kai Cenat and stuff that had like a million subs or something? Right? Meow. 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 Oh my god. Meow. There's so many fucking subs, dude. There's so many fucking subs. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. That's fucking crazy. I gotta name the snowman after you now. I gotta do math? Is that 10 more? Oh, I don't know anymore, dude. Is it 32? That's over the 27 we'd need for a super cube.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm so worried to make a super cube. Oh my lord. Thank you, mech prof? Electric mech professor? Are you actually a professor? Maybe he's like electrical engineering and mechanical engineering. If that's the case, he probably teaches one of the lower courses. Or maybe it's, I don't know. When they actually have overlap. Not like DiffyQ classes. I don't know. Ramset, you're fucking crazy, my dude. Thank you, my dude. I don't even know what to say, man. That's extremely generous. I will buy a pizza, and I'll think about you while I eat that pizza. Treasure train incoming. What does that even mean? What is a treasure train? Wow, this is a rare treasure train. Reach level 2 during it to unlock 35% off gifted subs. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay, dude. That is the... I really don't like this. This is like the scam train. Yeah. This is like the... You have won the opportunity to spend more money, chat. That's what you've won. I just think that's so lame, man. I don't know. That's what it feels like.
Meow.
Nino... I'm just going to stand by the fucking cube screen, bro. That's what I need to do. Remember when I said we're not finishing this mod pack? 36. This is my favorite number, by the way. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's just such a good-looking number. Right? Imagine when I turn 36 years old in 3 years. That hurts to say, honestly, a little bit. Can you focus on building? No. Apparently not. I'm debating... I feel like what I need to do is spawn in 27 chance cubes and open a mega cube. That way I can remove 27 from the score. Or from the IOU. 36 will take literally a month and a half to get through. But, like, I don't know what's in these mega cubes. Do I need to move farther away from my base? Like, will it, like, blow shit up? What if it's really boring? And, like, it's 27... That's fucking 27 times 5. That is 135 gifted subs, right? That's so many. You can buy chance cubes. I don't have enough money. Plus, I really do think I need to save this for stuff like Mark III collectors and all. Yeah. Times 6? I know. If it's boring, obviously you open another one. Yeah, Amy's over here like I need to clip farm this, man. I already know. I gotta figure out what I want this side to look like. Oh, I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it. That's crazy. This was like the most gifted subs we've had in like this period of time, like ever. Like even during the subathons. Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy though. Thank you, my dude. This will make me feel a bit better when I do my taxes this weekend. Just a small amount. Have you guys been putting off your taxes? See, when you owe money for taxes, there's no rush to do them. If you get paid, if you get money back, then it's like, oh hell yeah, like let's get them done. I feel no, like, I don't know. I don't feel the need to rush through them. Yeah, I don't get tax return season. I owe you fucking $20,000 season, which is always fun.
Meow.
Your own. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude.
Meow.
All right, we'll see here.
Meow. Meow.
Brother.
Meow.
Brother. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I think I owe a mega cube. I'm gonna be real. I think I owe a mega cube. I think the number has gone from 9 to 41 in the course of about 10 minutes. Holy shit. We were 100 gifted away from a 4x4x4 cube? That's not a thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm like almost positive it's not. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat in the name of entertainment. Alright? I really fucking hope this doesn't do some dumb shit like delete my armor or something, because I'm gonna be very upset if it does.
Meow.
Alright?
Meow.
Yeah. Koff, hello, my man. Thanks for the prime, my dude. If I missed a sub, by the way, just let me know. It probably got lost in the the insanity here. What if it deletes the map? Yeah, what if? Yeah, if you guys got gifted a sub, by the way, in the last, like, 10 minutes, make sure you thank them. There's been a lot. If you have somehow not been gifted a sub, L, I guess.
Meow.
Small, large, and that dice-looking motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna be making... I'm gonna go get... I'm gonna have to... What's it called? Spawn these in somehow. What are they called? Just chance cubes? They're called a... That's compact... No, this one. I need to spawn this in. Maybe I gotta turn on, like, the... What? How do you turn on the extra tooltips? Is like Alt-B or something? Compact is a 3x3x3? Well, you make it with the small ones. Giant chance cube will probably cause lots of damage and or place a lot of blocks down. You've been warned. I will move farther away, I guess. I can technically buy it from the Echo store. What does that cost? Maybe I don't need a cheat, right?
Meow.
Oh, God. Here we go. Mayor, what's up, my man? Subbing so chat can't steal my emote from the hype train. I guess so. Compact? The Echo store? I don't even see it in here. That's the Echo of Guidance. Where's the other one? I don't know. Maybe I haven't, like, unlocked it yet? Nani? Alright, hold on. Yeah, F3 plus H. F3 and H turns on advanced tooltips, and then when I type in cube, I want to assemble my own, I feel. It is called the Chance Cubes, chance underscore cube. Okay, so give GiantWaffle Chance Cube 27. I cheated. Let it be known I cheated, alright? This run is illegitimate. We need to put this far away from the base. Like, far. I think we just fly down here or something and put it, like, over here. Like, we get, like, 500 or so blocks away. 100 blocks will be okay. I don't believe you. Let's go south, actually. Is there a way to save this before opening it? I might be able to run a backup, yeah. I don't even know if my game is doing backups. Okay, we're going to go to the deep slate area over here. What the hell is that? What is that? I'm not even sure what I tried to generate. It just says, why? Question mark, question mark. What is that? Garden of Stone? Probably void? Why would the void be there? I'll go a little farther than that. I want to go investigate that maybe in a bit. Like a loading screen, bro. Okay. Slash. Hold on. Slash backup. Not a command. I don't... Okay. Well, we might be in for it here. I gotta go. I gotta mine this out here. Oh my god, Larry's gonna just give me another one. I can already feel it. What's up, Larry? We'll see. I got a hype chest. Chat, what did I get? I got a cheers to that. That's actually a great emote. Good vibe for what just happened. Good lord. That's to mainly Ramset, but thank you for, like, there was Westy, an electric mechanical professor, Nino, Danny. I think that's, yeah, it's everyone that was in that giant sub bomb, basically. I'm not sure how else to describe it. Larry delivered a cube? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's slash backup start. Okay. Slash backup start. Okay. Manual backup. 517 megabyte. Oh, no, it's 47. The 517 is the total, technically. Okay. I'm making a big area because I don't know if it will actually place things correctly if I don't, and I want to make sure we can see it. This is the first mega. I have not opened a mega cube in probably like a decade. The last time I remember opening one was back when I was in Seattle in like 2016 or something like that. So I have no idea what this can do. Obviously things have changed. We have the chamber, bro. The fucking chamber of cubes. What would we do without this hammer? I don't know, man. Things would be very weird without it. A chamber of secrets even, maybe. Watch this cube be, like, extremely lame. Oh my god. I want to let you all know, this is about 135 subs, which multiply that by about $6. That's how much this cube in total is basically costing to open. Costing? That's a word. It's how much, essentially, it costs. Do I want to do one more row of this? No, it's fine. What if it gives you 1,024 cookies? That's enough for everyone in chat. That's definitely not, actually. Never mind. Out of wireless range. Of course I am. All right. What if we get, like, I don't know. We got to put this in the middle here. Oh, man. It's about to be ground zero. If this blows up my base, I don't have a good excuse. I'm going to cry a little bit. I guess we do have a backup, luckily. Let's pretend we don't, though. All right, here we go, chat. We have... we have a mega cube. $800 cube, and the lighting on it is currently broken. Unless I can maybe fix that? No. Okay. Jesus. Okay. All right. I have no idea what this is going to do. I have not opened one of these in about a decade. I don't know. Obviously, the mod's changed in about that amount of time. Probably even a different dev, but, like, I want to know... I want you to know that I don't know. All right? But this is 27 cubes. It's a lot of cubes, man. And we technically still have many cubes after this as well. Okay. The warning on this, by the way, for giant chance cubes, I'm still stalling this, says the giant chance cube will probably cause lots of damage and or place a lot of blocks down. So, I don't know what that means. Only counts as one cube. All right, chat. All right, dude. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. You ready? 3. The safety shed? What am I, Styropyro? All right, 3, 2, 1. Game crashes. What the? Okay, this is... Okay, okay. What the fuck is happening? Why is there an earthquake? Why am I upside down? Okay. I'm surprised. It didn't do anything extremely bad. I did get a lot of achievements, though. That was nice. Okay. Get trapped in concrete feet. What? I have no idea. That was insanely exactly how I expected that to go, by the way. Pretty much. I'm gonna open this one too. I told you, chat. I told you. Let's see what this is. Alright, bro. Yeah. Let me go see how many we have left. Alright. Let's go see. You got hit with almost every potion? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Hold on. Nero. Okay, let's see here. 41. All right. Minus 27 is equal to 14. Minus 1 is 13. See, it's unlucky, man. Of course. Yeah, Larry scammed us, chat. A little bit. I'm gonna go fly over here. Customer service, please. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm telling you. I don't even know what you can get out of those mega cubes. I have no idea. I want to go see what's in this void area, kind of. I just don't know what level it's at. Right? Why would there be void here anyways? That is at Y41, so it's like way lower. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to spawn things everywhere. We're now hooked on mega cubes. I'm telling you, you guys shouldn't be, right? It's like taking one like one massive dopamine hit. It also is equal to the cortisol or the whatever you call it, it's, I don't know. It's just as good as the prize can be, it can also be just as bad, right? Before he runs out of fuel. No, I got infinite fuel now. Well, kind of, as long as I have power, that is. I'd rather I think you guys would rather open 27 normal chance cubes. All right. What the hell is this place? What the fuck? Garden of Stone. What the hell? Okay. We have one of these, like, near our base, don't we? Kind of. Chicken jockey! Alright, I gotta... Hold on. Let's go over here. Oops. Let's go back up. Yeah, that's, like, not... that. Honestly, that kind of feels like, Do you guys ever have, like, those, like... I don't know. Like a spot of nostalgia where you're like, man, I really want to go play, like, this game. Or go eat this food or whatever. Because I feel nostalgic about it. And then you do it, and it kind of lets you down. It's kind of what I feel like. It's kind of what it feels like, a little bit. It's like sometimes, like, the past is best left in the past for that kind of stuff. It just kind of, like, it just shows you that, like, I don't know, man. It was just a different time. Every time I watch Meet the Robinsons every 2 years, the same thing happens. Oh, I don't know, man. I've actually gone back and watched my childhood favorite movie, which is called Volcano. With Tommy Lee Jones. Fucking incredible movie, by the way, from, like, I don't know, 2000-something, maybe 1998. I don't remember. I watched it again last year. It is a peak movie. It is a very good movie. I think I did very good as a kid with choosing, the movie you're obsessed with. Yeah. I played Lego Rock Raiders after 20 years, and it still hit. That's good. All right. I need to quickly, chat. I need to stand up and go pee. You have earned yourself no ad break. All right. So you guys can... not worry about that, I guess. All right. I will be right back. You guys should also stand up and stretch your legs, though, all right? I'll BRB. That and Dante's Peak came out the same weekend. Yep, it was called a twin... they're called twin movies when that happens. And there's actually a lot of drama behind Volcano and Dante's Peak. Behind, essentially... What's it called? Like, property... identity... Not identity. Intellectual property theft. I'm like, the I, what does that stand for, dude? Identity. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right. I'll see you if... I almost hit the head button. My bad. I'll be back in 3, maybe 4 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe 4.5. Maybe 3.5. Who knows? I'll be right back. You know what? Dante's Peak, Dante's Inferno... I'm saying the wrong things. Dante's Inferno and Volcano was not the intellectual property theft. What is Armageddon and like Total Impact. Total Impact actually stole the idea when the two directors basically were sitting down for lunch and sharing ideas from the guy doing Armageddon, which was a Disney movie, I believe, or whatever. Deep Impact. Thank you. It's funny, though, that the only thing similar in Deep Impact and Armageddon is basically an asteroid is going to hit Earth. Otherwise, they're completely different movies. Like, very, very, very different. Deep Impact was the better movie. Loud, incorrect buzz. You have never been more wrong in your entire life if you think Deep Impact is better than Armageddon. Armageddon is one of the greatest movies ever made. I cannot believe you would say that, man. I'm getting. That's probably rage bait right there. I'm actually just being baited. What the fuck? The core, also fantastic. Guards, arrest that man until I'm back from the bathroom. I watch Armageddon yearly, bro. I can't believe you'd say that. I'll be right back. I feel like with the cube doing like the thing, I gotta put on like Carmelo dancing or something like that. So I feel like, holy shit. Yeah, The Core is the most scientifically accurate movie ever made, slash S. Apparently, I'm not entirely sure how true this is. It's probably just a rumor. When you are interviewing for NASA, maybe not interviewing. Well, it's like interviewing or like what they do for like new employees for NASA is they basically make it so you watch the Armageddon movie and you're supposed to make a note of every scientific inaccuracy that exists in the movie and like write out a quick description of why or whatever. There are hundreds in Armageddon, bro. Like basically every single like scene has some crazy inaccuracy for it, which is great. I still fucking love the the Ben Affleck commentary. It's funny that he actually said that's actually one of his best works he's ever done was the commentary for Armageddon because apparently he didn't know like proper, procedure when it comes to those kind of things because he was very new to like the industry. So he was just saying whatever was on his mind. And apparently you don't do that. Like you're not supposed to. Oh man. That's why I say Deep Impact is better. No one would ever survive a mission like that. I mean, Deep Impact is also dumb. I feel like I don't know. My favorite movie with an asteroid is Don't Look Up. Don't Look Up is on Netflix. It's got Leo in it and stuff, and it's Jennifer Lawrence I think as well. Dude, it's so good. That movie is great. I loved it. I don't know, just give me a second. It's so preachy though. Okay, when I say my favorite asteroid movie, Armageddon still stays up there. But yeah, I still think it's fucking funny as shit. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Oh my god. Do you guys want to... Oh, my bad. My bad. Mic's down. The new WoW update is out. I'd say update. The new WoW season for Mythic has started. Do you guys want me to open up my vault now, or should we do it later? It's like the gamble part of the week. I don't know. I'm very curious. Yeah, I'm curious what I got. I definitely am. You have new IT. What the fuck does that mean? Cheer waits for no man. If I get my first... Oh, what the hell? That's what you mean. Server's getting slammed. I'm trying to get them logging for 5 minutes. Nice. Let me see. Okay. Okay. All right, dude. Your RAM's gone bad. Dude, it's so expensive. Let me get rid of these. Okay, I can get back to... I kind of want to plug in these new screens real fast. Let me get the computer set up for this. Yeah, I think I can get the new computer set up for this. So, let's go over here. Computer. Can probably do the RAM quest now. You know what? I probably actually do have everything I need for that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need to probably put this in this wall like that, which is fine. And then I'm just gonna guess... I don't know where the middle's at here. I guess it doesn't technically matter, but I want to get the middle anyways. Okay. Okay, good. And then I gotta get, like, modems and stuff as well, so let's get that done over here. Modem. This. 1, 2, let's just get a couple of these. And then I need a bunch of net... Oh, wait, there's a wireless modem. How does that work? Is that Draconic Evolution's core? Yes. How does this modem work, chat? I don't know. Computercraft modem with connector. Okay. Is it complicated? Do I gotta set up some, like, fucking packet protocol between this or some shit? Networking cable. We gotta make more of these. What the hell? Oh, you know what? F3H. Turn that off. I don't need the tooltips. Alright. I'm just gonna connect these with it, because it's so close anyways. And then we have this here as well. Let me do this. So every computer you put down will have a different ID, and then you need to connect that ID to the... Like, that'll basically connect with a folder, and that's where you put programs. So I need to move this Lua thingy, this program I made, all the way to the other folders. And if I make them, if I rename them startup, when I basically log into my server, or like log into the world, they should automatically work, which is kind of cool. So that's red, that's red. I'm going to get rid of this now. Okay. And then red basically just means activated, and I think it might go green when you start using it. I don't really know. So that's a valid network now. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see here. All right, so what I need to do now, let's go over here. It'd be cool if you had a marble modem. Marble modem. A lot of alliteration. Oh, this is going to be cool. And then that way I can get rid of here. And maybe if I need to do something else here, I can, but that'll be fine. Let's do folders. How do I open folders here? So it's like this folder, Minecraft. God. It's in saves, isn't it, actually? So Minecraft, saves, Stoneblock 4, computers. That's only 0. Is it because we haven't turned them on yet, maybe? Is that good enough? I think I need to save something from them first, yeah. Edit, startup. Control, save. Okay, so we have startup.lua. And then edit, startup. I'm basically just making a program called startup now. And I should have 2 folders. I fucking hate that, but okay. This startup.lua, I basically just need to replace with my own Lua file. Or I can just do it however I want to, but basically I need this running. Yeah, star up. You're right. Okay. I'll just, can I file, like, save as, right? I think so. Hold on. I always get a little worried when I'm opening up file directories on stream. Gonna go into my taxes folder. Save as. Okay, we're good. We're all good. Okay, and now go to Computer Craft. Computer. Save that here. I'm gonna save that as startup.lua. So save. Yes. Okay. And then save as. We'll go to the Computer Craft 1. And I want to name this startup.lua. Startup.lua. And then I want to go back to 1, and then I want to delete this. Okay. Okay, so now, if I restart this computer, it will automatically, I think, run the software that I want. WoW is up. I know. I'm just debating if I want to go in right now. Okay, so the problem is, this is like too small, I would say. So we have like an issue with that. I need to make it larger, which is like over here, and then like I don't really know how to do this. I had AI do this for me. There's a way to set like the size higher, but I think for now I'll just leave this here. That way I can at least get rid of this. I gotta ask my AI programming thingy. Oh, right. We need to put on the alarm on this. I just need it to be on one of them. Doesn't matter. It's closer to the middle of my base. Look up Catalyst Unbound for WoW. It will help you with your vault decisions. Apparently, you can go to a thing called raid bots. Yeah, have another streamer type in the word bot into their URL and see what happens. You can go to raid bots, and you can actually run a sim for the thing. Oh God, where's it at? There's a way to do this for the vault. It might be a premium thing. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's quick sim, is it? It might not be quick sim. I'll be real with you. But when you open your vault and you use the SimC add-on or the Simulation Craft, you can basically grab your information and then it will post it, and then it will look at every item in your vault and it can sim which item is the best to use. Shepard, who is my goat, has told me that you probably want to grab the trinket if you get it, or a best-in-slot weapon if you get it. After that, more than likely you're going to get a set piece. And if you don't get any of those because you're super unlucky, I think at that point you would probably want to just sim and see what you'd want to take at that point, which is cool. You need to copy and paste with the vault open. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think the monitor is something like monitor.set text scale here to change it. Okay. Did you use AI to figure that out? All right. Of course. I don't know which computer this is. I wonder if we can just do it at the very top, right? If not core, then find energy detector. Okay, I see. The weird way of doing this. Monitor dot. It's actually mon, right? So mon dot set text scale 5. Is that too large? I want to do semicolons so bad. Let's see here. I'm not paying for no software, bro. All right, which one is this in? Computer 1. Which one is that? Busted? No, it's not busted, bro. I just absolutely don't see the point of paying for a text software, right? It's like WinRAR, you know? Okay, little large. Yeah, little large. Let's try 3. Don't you need that in your loop? Why would I need that in my loop? This is something that you set once and it stays that way. Again, I'm going to make this actually look good eventually. I'm going to do some vibe coding and get a cool looking UI for this. But I just want to be able to read it for now, right? That's good enough. So let's add that over here too if I can. File, save as, and now just do this. What I should save this as a paste bin or something and make it automatically start up on the paste bin. That'd be kind of cool. Right. Maybe some rounding. Yeah. I'm also going to have it visualize the image of a battery, which would be kind of cool. All right, so now we got that information there. That'll work. Cool. Cool. All right, let's finish this up. Again, I would like to get this room finished today, if possible. I was going to play some Scritchy Scratchy, but I didn't expect WoW to be up so early. I don't know. I guess they weren't, like, lying about the time it was going to be up. What is that called? Encased bricks. Encased. You know what I want, by the way? I want a mod that lets me have an item out or something, right? Like maybe I have a hotkey or something, and if I right-click a block or middle mouse click a block, you know how like it pipettes the tool? I want that to integrate into my linked... Where is it at? It's kind of hard to see. Oh, I can't... this thing. I want it to integrate into my linked wireless crafting terminal, and I want it to take out a stack of whatever I'm looking at and put it in my hand. I wish that was a functionality for it. You can? Explain. Expand. In the settings of the linked tool. Wrong area. What? Middle mouse click would destroy the world? I would, you know what? Maybe. Maybe it's worth it. I swear you saw it earlier. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't know. How are you guys saying this is a thing that no one could point me towards? I almost don't believe y'all. This thing? Enable pick block? Okay, hold on. I'm about to be the happiest waffle, bro. Nothing in my inventory. Middle click. Holy fucking shit. That is a game changer. I don't want restock. I feel like I don't need it. Restock is a cool concept, right? That is an absolute game changer, man. I had no idea that was a thing. How do you get to that window? This window is the crafting terminal. So if you... I have it right now, but if you have one of these wireless crafting terminals and you right-click, this is that, right? Craft if missing is wild as well. Yeah, I don't want to go just yet. But yeah, you can put this in here, right? And there you go. Then I go and I set a control for wireless terminal. I have it set to C, and then I just basically hit C to open up crafting whenever I need to. So I have my inventory normally, or I have my crafting inventory. You honestly could probably just replace this inventory entirely with the crafting terminal, but there's information on this I like to have. Curios, you know, your armor color, your money, little trash can, stuff like that. It's kind of useful. The menu where you change that option, that's what I'm telling you. In the terminal, in the crafting terminal, click the wireless terminal settings in the middle. It's the top one. Also, restock is, that sounds pretty awesome too. I just feel like restock might be a little annoying, and I really don't mind just middle clicking a thing real fast to get a block. That's so fucking cool, bro. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay. How do I want to do the ceiling? Do we want to do these? I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try it. Craft if missing. Let's try it. Middle click. I don't have these wireframes actually in there. Never mind. I kind of got a little too excited. Apparently the terminal can have a magnet too. Yeah, I think I can put one on this as well, can't I? Maybe not on this. I just bit my tongue. Ow. Ow, dude. Okay, you might need a crafting pattern for that. That is what I think so, too, yeah. Okay, huge. Oh my god, huge. Oh my god. Okay. What do I want to do for this? What do I want to do for this? I gotta just think right now. I gotta put something up there, and I need it to be... Maybe I do this block? The laboratory block? Yeah. That could be kind of good. Yeah, maybe. I kind of like the look of that. What is that? Oh, man. Okay. Sorry. I'm seeing my friends open up their vaults right now, and wow, and I'm excited for them. Dude, it's like a gambling day for every WoW player, bro. It's so good. I was thinking we could also put lights in here or something. That might be kind of cool. Everyone's super hyped. What if I get, like, literally the worst possible stuff for my vault? Like, what if, man? After, like, putting in all the effort this week to get as many slots as possible? Like, it's gonna happen, I feel. That is possible? Oh, yeah. It's not even just possible. It's probable, I feel. Oh my god, Larry, I already... We're having issues today, man. Where are you at? I don't see you. Is that what I think it is? God damn it, Larry. I admire your strength not to immediately open your vault. Well, I'm trying to be a good streamer. Like I said, I'm not playing WoW... I'm sorry, I'm not playing Minecraft all day today. I want to finish this room so I can feel satisfied with it. And then I think I'll move on and play some WoW. Or maybe we do some Scritchy Scratchy. I don't know, for a bit. But I would... Scritchy Scratchy is like an hour minimum. And it's probably going to be multiple hours long if I had to guess. That's why I get a little worried. Boo, wow. You fucking relax, bro. You relax. You guys are just addicted to the Scritchy Scratchy. That's all you are. It's like a really big day in WoW, too, with like Mythic raids coming out right now. Alright. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How bad can it be? More cookies. Wait, that's only one. No, no, relax. No. Bad. See, chat? This is what happens, alright? I don't want to capture him. Oh, his name is a Cookie Monster. Ow. Will he eat it? Do you even want it? Can they not ride? Tiny ones? No. Can you make chickens grow up or something at all? I don't know how that works. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Chicken. Diamond chicken. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe they can't? You think seeds will do it? I don't think I have normal seeds, though, do I? Oh, I do have wheat seeds. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Dude, trying to get, like, the ultimate prank on Amy here. I guess they won't. Maybe because it's a special chicken. This isn't how that works. Well, I don't know anything about chicken jockeys, bro. Can you not make a chicken jockey? Do they have to naturally spawn? I thought chickens are, like, rideable by zombies. It has to spawn as a chicken jockey? Lame. Lame. Alright, how about this? Give me some glass. I'm going to put you into the chamber of patience. Oh, wait. Okay, come here. And I'm going to open the next chance cube right next to him, alright, Chad? Right next to him. Those chickens can stay over there. Imagine the chaos on the chicken farm? Probably. Okay, he can wait there. I don't think I'll need to chunk load him because he has a name tag. He won't disappear. That's fucked up. That's life, bro. I put him in timeout. That's all I'll do to you, chat. Alright, 12. 12. Big. Alright. It's funny how we have a lot of RAM in here. Alright, I want to do like a thing up here. And I think the way I want to do it is like boom. Maybe something like that. And then we have a one gap here, one gap there, and then one more of these maybe? It's like impossible. Oh, wait, whoops. Okay, okay. Data way to wham. Data way to wham, bro. And that's 3x3 from the corner? Yeah. Okay. QR code ceiling. Imagine if I was smart enough to do that. QR code on the ceiling just opens you up to the subpage. Genius. Is that right? Good. Good. Yeah, good. Okay. Should center the lights on the towers. These aren't lights, actually. These are going to be extraction fans, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. It's okay. We haven't technically finished this wall yet. I don't know how large it needs to be. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Hello? Yeah. The reflection of light in these blocks is perfect. I think it's really good for like a clean room style thing or whatever, right? I think it makes sense. Again, I don't know exactly how I want this to work here. This is a fucking pain in the ass, dude. This hammer is great, but it does sometimes break way too... Ah! Breaks a little too fast. Where'd I get it? I got it as a reward from one of the gifts of stone from beating a quest, which was cool. And then how do I get, like... I need, like, a... Like an... The iron fence isn't gonna work. Or iron, what's it called? Is it fence? Not a fence. What am I thinking about? Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. We might have cooked here. I get some glass. I chisel. Yeah, bars is what I'm thinking of. But if we do... Where was it? Yeah, this one. It's not a connected texture. Does it matter? I want that to be more 3D, by the way. Huh. Use trapdoors from Create, and they're super nice. Plus you can make a fan. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a fan in this or something. I kind of want to do like somehow like a slab here or something. I don't know how else to do that. Right, let's get some frame blocks. Maybe this works. I have no clue. Not terrible. Right, and then what we could do, like, glowstone or something. I don't know, some sort of glowstone block in here. Right, and then we'll do that, and then we want, like, something else, yeah. So you said try the, okay, that's not the worst idea, actually. Trapdoors or something. And you said from create? What trapdoor would that be? Immersive engineering, glassential. Tie a gas to a boat and make it spin. Okay, we're not in vanilla, brother. Contraption controls. Chipped. Train. Framed glass trapdoor. Chisel glowstone. I don't think I need... The light is just there for, like, a temporary amount of time. I think there might be a better, maybe connected texture for this. If I just look here. Yeah, maybe something like that would work. Honestly, that's not terrible. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good, actually. Okay, and then I agree with you with chiseling glowstone. Let's try to make a panel. This one. Perfect. And I'm just going to do this up here like this. And again, I would like to have like an actual, you know, like a fan up here spinning or something. We're going to have to put that off till later, though. I think we will do that at some point. Okay. I like it. I like it. I think it's fine. It looks really cool, actually, from over here. I want you to think about this as like a vent that will get the air out or something. All right. What if I just do bog? Oh, yeah, perfect. I love this hammer. Literally the best toy ever, man. I feel like they cooked with it, with the reward. I feel like it should be like I feel like I'm having too much fun compared to what other people are doing because they just didn't get this hammer as like a 0.64% reward. Right? I don't know. I need to put this behind the wall whenever we figure out where that's going to be. So I need to move it. It's kind of in the way right now. I think what I'll do currently is I'll get some ME cable. And I'll just run it lower for the time being. Like here. And I got to run this like through the ceiling as well. But again, I just don't know. What just happened? I got Creative Flight BP. I'm happy. Yeah, I feel like that would have been really handy earlier, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay. So, let's get this. Let's get this with this, right? Let's turn this into a wall. Let's get rid of that. And then I want fuzzy on, I believe. Do I? I think I want fuzzy on. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like I'm running out of blocks. Okay. I just made a hammer. That's what I would have done as well, 100%. We need more laboratory blocks, which we definitely have. We're probably even need even more than that. Again, I mentioned it earlier today during the very beginning of my stream chat, but I did start watching True Detective last night. You guys were 1,000% correct about how good it was. I am 2 episodes in. I didn't even know Matthew McConaughey, one of my favorite actors, is in that show. I had no idea. I went into it completely blind. I didn't watch anything or read anything about it. Just you guys basically saying it was good. And holy shit, man. It's really got me hooked so far. I watched episode 1, and then I was like, I'm going to just watch 1 episode a day, and then I had to watch episode 2 right afterwards. And I wanted to watch episode 3, but it was already like midnight, and I was like, oh god. So, I am hyped. I'm not going to watch season 2, I'm just going to watch season 1. I mentioned that earlier. We were talking about it. Which I guess is like the way to do it, right? For a solid 10 years, I thought you were saying laboratory. Laboratory. Laboratory is usually how I say it. Especially when I'm typing it in. Okay. Okay. Is season 2 dog shit? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what people say. Maybe chat can confirm. The first season is considered to be one of the best seasons of TV like ever. Like it is pure cinema. Season 2 I don't think comes anywhere close to it. From what I'm just like understanding though, from the way they're delivering the story in the first season, I don't really see how season 2 would even exist. Right? Like I don't know. Isn't it like an anthology series? Maybe. That would make sense in a way. I don't know. Okay, good. No seasons connected? Do they have the same characters? Is that why it's bad? Or why people are probably disappointed in season 2? Because they want to see fucking Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey? Oh, that's cool. I was going to say, like, the way they're interviewing Matthew McConaughey right now doesn't feel like his character can come back from whatever he's at. Or whatever he's, you know, like, mental state he's in. Feels like he's gone downhill quickly. So it's like, I don't know how that's supposed to be a thing. Hello, meow, Mr. Wolf. All right, come here. Come here. I just think that Matthew McConaughey is one of the greatest actors, man, for that kind of role. What kind of show is it? It's a gritty crime drama. You ever seen the movie Slevin? Is it Slevin? It's like 7 with the V is a 7. Yeah. Yeah, the What's in the Box show. That like it's the guy that is going around murdering people based on like the 7 deadly sins. Yeah, it's still called 7. Yeah, I know. I think Lucky Number 11 is a whole different movie. That's like a gritty, dark crime drama, right? That's what this show is basically. Oh man, 7's super good. I love that show. I feel like I just love like early Brad Pitt, man. And he is young in that show. Holy moly, dude. Okay, let's go put the panels up now. This might not be the right height, by the way, but I'm just gonna put it here anyways. Was it a show? Movie. Same thing, sorry.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, good enough. And then let's do this. Jim, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Brad Pitt was best in the Ocean's trilogy as Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I did like Mr. and Mrs. Smith when I was a kid. That movie is so old that I used to own Mr. and Mrs. Smith on the fucking UMD for the PSP. I don't know if anyone owned movies on that thing, but for Christmas, my parents got me a couple movies. Yeah. Or dude, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Thank you, dude. Dude, I kind of miss the UMD days. We're calling UMDs old? I mean, they are old, bro. This is like before the Vita was even a thing or whatever. Fuck, I think technically by classification, I want to say that the Xbox 360 is now considered a retro console, right? It is. Isn't it 20 years old now? Isn't it technically considered retro after 20 years? I definitely think so. Yeah, that means the PS3 is also a retro console, and that means like the Wii U? No, the Wii, not the Wii U. The Wii would also be a retro console. I would call it retro, but not old. I like the mental gymnastics you do when you get older. I agree, bro. Yeah, I'm retro. I'm not old, chat. I'm just retro, all right? Jesus. I'm actively watching 12 Monkeys right now. It's all right. 12 Monkeys is fucking awesome. What you should watch after 12 Monkeys, by the way, is Demolition Man. I bet this guy doesn't even know about the seashells, chat. I'm telling you, that's a great, great, great movie. Okay, now we need to do this side. I got to decide what I want to do with this. Let's see here. Demolition Man is so good. Love it. Yeah, fucking awesome movie. Okay. Let's see here. Oops. After 2, then we go, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that should be the wall here. If I want to do it here, of course. I guess we could. I don't see why not. All right. We'll just have to do something like this. The faster I decide these things, the faster we can be finished with this build. Should be nice, honestly. Probably should use my builder's tool. Boom, boom. Okay. It's called the World Shaper. Yeah, it's in a Gift of Stone. That's what it's called, I believe. Yeah, this paperclip game is fantastic. Oh, you bit the bullet for it. You took it. Okay. You bit the bullet. You took the bait. I don't know, whatever the fuck I want to say here. Good. That's, again, it is the game that made me fall in love with incremental games because I didn't really get Cookie Clicker when Cookie Clicker initially came out. I didn't really like it. But something about the paperclip game just, man, it was so good. I loved it. Okay, I want to make this into a stage kind of area, right? And this is where this, like, gigantic crafting thing's going to be. And it's going to be coming out of the wall slightly. I think I'm going to make this, like, 3 tall. Maybe, I think 3 tall is... That feels like the right height for here, right? Let's build this across. Why would you talk about the paperclip game? Now I have to play it again? Yeah, it's one of those games you go back and play it, isn't it? I'm telling you, man. Everyone's got good memories of the paperclip game. I say good. Hopefully they're good. 3 tall is invalid's height? What does that mean? Like, is that derogatory? Okay. Okay, and then we're going to do... Because I'm 5'5", so they call me short. You're 5'5"? Holy shit. Don't say it like that. I don't know how else to say it, bro. Bro, I'm like 5'4". Is everyone like a short king in chat? I'm confused here. No, all of you guys are European. Every European person I meet, by the way, they're all fucking tall. Like, all of them. 5'5" gang? Okay, I got a bunch of short kings in chat. Oh my god. I did not know. Hey, I was 5'4" when I was in college. For a little while. And then I started growing really, 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 really fast. And I went from 5'4" to 5'10" in like a couple years. And every bone in my body hurt. Yeah, 6'1" Norwegian here. Yeah, like my Dutch friend's super tall. I say super tall. He's like the only person taller than me. I think he's like 6'3". Yeah, I'm Dutch and I'm 5'7". That's crazy. You're like the shortest Dutch person I know, actually. Oh, I need the exchanging tool. Where's... Oh, there it is. Do I have... Oh, I don't have enough. 180 centimeters French here. Yeah, I am 185. 185, and I'm probably going to get shorter as my life goes on from now on. Knowing how height works. Your spine compresses, and it's lovely. Height in centimeters is wild. I am 6'1". The thing is like, the fact that you can't do the math surprises me. Like, I know you're capable of it. All right? I know you are. I believe in you, man. Okay. You can ask your ChatGPT to do it for you, all right? I always felt short in high school because of my 6'8" and 6'5" friends. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. I also had a friend that was 6'8", actually, in high school. And you're right, he was astonishingly tall. Like, he got pissed off at people that were just asking him if he played basketball or whatever all the time because, like, legitimately, that is like an absurdly high height, I feel. Okay, I want to... There's a couple things I'm going to want to do here, I think. Again, I'm not entirely convinced this is what I want to do here, but let's just leave it like this for now, and then I can figure this out when I... Because I don't know what's going to go back here yet, Chad. Like, I need to put, like, the crafting matrix, which is, like, this big multi-block structure. But obviously I don't know how that looks just yet. So I'm going to leave it this way, I feel. Okay. And then I want to do... I got some other things I want to do, but it's like weird how I'm going to fit them in here. This I want to like bring down in a way. How's that going to work? Okay. All right. 1, 2... Is that correct? Yeah. All right. Okay. Frame blocks. There are 2 big multi-blocks from AE, one for patterns and one for CPU. I think what I'm probably going to do then is split them up. So I'll probably change this back wall here, and I'll do one on the left and one on the right or something. And then I'll do like a big terminal in the middle or something. Thank God for this creative flight today. We don't have to worry about fuel constantly. It's quite nice. Right, and I'm thinking about doing something like this. It's a bit difficult to do this properly, but yeah, like this. And then like that. We can kind of like just look like it's connected. I might even be able to switch that to maybe something else. Oops. But either way, something like this would be kind of cool. Just to show some sort of connection so this thing's not just like completely floating. Also, this is not a working computer, by the way. These are actually like fake blocks. Faking it. I got the creative flight stick. Yeah, apparently everyone but me got that, so I just gave up on the sticks, bro. They were like making my chest all unorganized and stuff. It was quite annoying. I might want to put 4 of those on. Actually, yeah, I think we're going to do that. Skirt. And again, we're going to go in the ceiling for the cabling here. And we're also going to need to connect a lot of cables to this at some point, because right now we're only obviously taking out like 1 cable worth of, what's it called? Connections, but we're going to need a lot more than that. This does make me want to try Stoneblock 4 again. Was it like too long of a pack for you? I honestly thought this mod pack was a 30-hour mod pack. We've played now for like well over 30 hours. Like, easily. Jesus, I don't know why you scared me, RAM. Me every time I look at the price of RAM nowadays, dude. Okay, idea is we make this look a little different. We'll see. Okay. And then I think I want this to be a bit wider. Okay, I don't think I'd mind it to be a bit wider. So it feels like it's actually bolted onto something. Maybe I do. I don't know. There's no way to make this the right size, but I think wider on the edges here makes sense.
Meow. Meow.
Or,
Meow.
instead of doing wider on the edges, right? Wait, what the fuck? Am I stupid here? What? Oh. I have an idea. What the fuck is going on here? That is correct. Is this like the wrong size? Maybe? Epic laid off 1,000 employees. Do you mean Epic as the game company, or do you mean Epic as the medical software company? Or the, whatever it's called. Okay. The game company. Okay, Epic Games. All right. Okay, I think I'm going to actually change this a little bit as well. Again, I need this to be connected, but right now I don't know. It's a little confusing. They announced that it was due to the drop in Fortnite's engagement. Well, have they tried making Fortnite fun? I know, that's a crazy idea. When did they come out with Fortnite? Like, the actual Battle Royale? Isn't it about time for Epic to come out with something new? Like, realistically, they've made like $500 billion on Fortnite, right? When's like the next thing coming out? No, not 2014. I mean the Battle Royale. When did Fortnite Battle Royale Season 1 launch? Not Fortnite, like the Survive Wave thing. I think it was around 2018. That sounds about right. Maybe even 2019. They have those like minigame, like Lego survival games. Well, they tried to make Fortnite into like Roblox, but I'm kind of curious. 2017 and 2018. Okay. So it has been 8 years since they have put out a new game. Yeah, they put out like mini games or whatever built on Fortnite, pretty much. But like, they haven't really put out anything new. You say the same thing about Valve? I mean, like, Valve technically does have CEST. That is a pretty big improvement. But also, I mean, Deadlock, brother. Does everyone forget Deadlock exists? That game is like incredibly popular. They specifically said it had nothing to do with AI. I mean, that's good, right? Okay. Why did that all of a sudden destroy the frame so fast? Is it because we weren't floating? Maybe. Huh. Weird. I don't know if I call CS2 an improvement. Oh, I never said make an improvement. You're putting words in my mouth. What I said is it's about time for them to make another game. And again, I'm going to stand by that. I feel like I think game companies, you need to make a new product if you want to stay relevant forever, right? Especially like Epic Games, man. Like they gave us like Gears of War and shit. Like, am I surprised they continued to develop the Fortnite so much? No, I'm not. But I am kind of surprised they have done nothing new since then. Like surely they have, like, again, they've made like $100 billion or whatever off Fortnite. How have they not put like a few billion into like a team to develop a new game? Like at this point, think about all the profit they have coming off of Fortnite. You absolutely can take the risk. Interesting, interesting. They made UE5? I mean, sure. Does that matter? Again, I think it just... We're all looking at this differently, I guess. I just don't understand how you're a company and you just think you're going to be successful forever, right? And you don't do anything, like, in the gaming industry besides, like, I mean, sure, make a game engine or whatever. I guess that's cool, right? That is cool. But their game engine isn't, like, the fucking world's best game engine ever, bro.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm a little worried things might spawn up there. Thanks for the gifted subs. Yeah, there's a few of those today, man. Gino, thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome back, my man. You're saying they didn't do anything? What do you mean they didn't make a new game? What you mean is they didn't make a new game? Okay, valid. I am surprised a game company did not make a new game, basically, right? In the last 8 years. I might need more ferro lamp. Well, it takes a while for the ferro lamp to light the whole place up. It takes a couple minutes. Is there objectively a world's best game engine? No, just like there's not an objectively best language in the world, right? It's a very subjective question because the best thing is, you know, depending on like what problem it's trying to solve or what it's trying to be used in, right? I'm so sorry! Oh, okay. My bad, I'm sorry! Yeah. Yeah, there was a few hundred gifted subs today, so... You might be a new sub today, man. Who knows? Unfollow. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do it. The cat was right there, man. Look at him looking at me, man. He knows. Oh, no. He's just farming your guys' sympathy, alright? The most used game engine is garbage. Waffle 2403 2026. I wish you guys would stop being so ridiculous. I don't know why, man. First off, is Unreal Engine 5 the most used game engine? I go with no, it's not. I do not believe you. And when you say most used, what metric are you using? Also, who fucking cares? You want to know the best game engines? They're always bespoke. They're always made for the game, typically. Like Noita's game engine and shit. Oh, it's so fucking peak, man. Not everyone has the ability to do that, obviously. Like, that takes a lot of expertise and, you know, finite knowledge, but... Yeah. It's definitely Unity. I bet it's Unity, 100%. Because people use Unity for even making, like, apps and stuff, man. Like 3D apps and everything, because it's got everything built into it. Yeah, let's see here. Why did the Minecraft chicken socks code from why did I get one? There's a drop campaign going on right now. So if you want to unlock the chicken jockey something for Bedrock, you can do that. I don't think a lot of people play Bedrock here, so a lot of people are just posting their codes in chat, but it's just a Twitch drop campaign. I think if you watch for like 45 minutes or something, you'll get a code. It's kind of up to you. I don't really care about it either, man. I'll be real. I need bread, so I need wheat. I need to make this in a cloche or something, man. And then I'm going to put that in my backpack. And then, yeah, because I ran out of food and I was, like, not eating. I was noticing my hunger go down. I thought there was a snowman for some reason. Okay. Cool. And then I need... Again, I think for now what I want to do... I want to put these crafting units, like, somewhere useful. Like, somewhere that looks cooler. I don't know yet. CryEngine is beautiful. Same with Frostbite. It's a bunch of really cool... what do you would call this? There's a really cool history behind stuff like that, right? Behind like all these engines, especially how it kind of a lot of engines seem to date back all the way past Doom even, but the Doom engine was such a big deal, man. It's pretty damn cool. If anyone needs some baby chick slippers, there you go. There you go, chat. If you play Bedrock, maybe your kid does. Okay, I want to get rid of this and I want to get this doorway made. So it is time for me to, I think, make some stuff. Hold on, I gotta program some stuff real fast. Say Dune. No, I don't think I did. Servers are up, by the way. I know, it is taking every ounce of my self-control not to go look at my vault right now. Shepard got his fucking BIS trinket, and I am super excited to see what I get. And then he said to take a screenshot of my vault and put it into the guild channel for sharing your vault rewards. And I looked at it. It's called, the channel name is called Vault of Sadness. So now I'm already in my mind here, like, what if I just get the worst possible vault? Like, what if I just low-rolled, like, the worst possible vault, dude? It's like it's meant to be. It's my first vault ever. Like, good lord. The BIS trinket is, like, legitimately, like, the best drop you can get from that. He got the gaze of Al-Nasir, or whatever it's called. Hold on. This thingy here. Yeah. This is a very, very, very good trinket, apparently. Which I would love to have. Okay. I gotta break this wall down. I'm gonna make some more dense cables real fast. I don't think I actually have dense cables as a thing here, right? No. I have this. I would love to do this. So, cable. Hold on. I need a blank pattern. 30 of those. All right. Cable. I can make this one. Now I gotta do the covered one, though.
Meow.
How do I do that? This one? Fluix covered cable. No. Yes. Okay, good. And then, have I taught it how to make wool yet? String, maybe? Okay, good. I got the trinket too, but eye level 237. That's fine, right? Man. You know what? 237 isn't good. Because it's way lower than it needs to be. I think he got 266. It depends on what eye level slot you get it from your vault. Because more than likely you're going to be replacing it. That's veteran. 237 I think is veteran. That sounds veteran at least. Yeah, you got a veteran piece. You're looking for 246. Technically, you really want Hero Track. Hero Track would be very, very, very good. Yeah. Yeah, that trinket dropped for me in LFR, but I, like, passed on it because I don't even want to use something that low. Like, I have a 256 level eye level trinket or something like that. Like, it's way higher, which makes a big difference. Make sure you don't pick anything until you run your dungeons. What do you mean, run my dungeons? Mythic Plus keys start. There is no running your dungeons. There are forever dungeons now, right? Or do you mean to run LFR to see if you get a set piece or something? To see if you want to finish a set. Is that what you mean? Run LFR. Okay, that's good advice, actually. I didn't think about that. Okay, and then I got to make more cable. I need the big, thick cable. Where is it at? Dense cable. Where the fuck is... Usually it's like right here, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. And then I need to make it smart cable, which is just this. All right, cool. Does LFR lock you out of normal and heroic raids? Nope, they're all a separate lockout. I don't have any way to do normal raids, and I don't have any way to do heroic raids. I had a group last week, but I was basically a fill slot for them, and I think this week they're doing something different. So I think I'm just doing LFR this week, and then I might try to pug. Hear me out, chat? We should pug normal on Saturday. Hear me out. We just need 10 of us. How bad can it be, right? Actually, we need 10 of us, but we need, like, the proper amount of tanks and stuff as well. Maybe I could just join a pug or something as well. Use your conversion stones if you short 2 set piece because you will unlock the ability to get matrix catalyst in all activities once you have set pieces. Conversion stones? Do you mean catalyst charges? I only have one of those right now. You want like 14? Yeah, I think we're gonna want more than 10. Man who's never pugged a raid asks how bad can it be? I mean, this is how you fucking figure it out, man. I think people that shy away from the challenge, like, it's boring, man. It's so boring. We get the second one today. Okay, and then if I get a certain level of rating for Mythic Plus, I can eventually get a third one. And then if I get a set piece from LFR, or from my vault, or something like that, I don't know, I could potentially get 4. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, good. I tried to do normal pug last week, and we couldn't do the 4th boss. Yeah, welcome to the fucking wall, bro. 4th boss, in my opinion, is harder than the 5th boss. Like absolutely no joke. It is harder. Okay, this is good to know. The 4th boss isn't even hard, though. You're talking the dragons, right? Like, you're talking the dragons? Yes, the fuck it is hard. What the hell do you mean, no, it's not hard? We got the world's greatest WoW player in chat. Jesus. It's pretty easy, in my opinion. This is bait, chat. Yeah, I know, Captain Chu. I'm gonna go see it this weekend, brother. I'm excited for it. Put this here. Yeah, did you see the moon base phase? What the fuck does that even mean? The moon base phase. Wait, moon base phase waffle. Yeah, what the fuck are we talking old school? Moon base phase waffle. Oh, what is this? Oh, I got a tweet I gotta look at. NASA announced moon base plan. NASA is advancing its lunar exploration program with introduction of a 3-phase plan. Brother, NASA can't even stick to a 20-year, 10-year over-scheduled Artemis program. Do not believe fucking anything that comes out of NASA right now for the moon. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Until they get people on the moon, I don't want to hear about no moon base. Fucking $20 billion or some bullshit. Actually fucking stupid. Like, actually dumb, in my opinion. And, like, the HLS system's completely fucked. They've gotten rid of Gateway. Like, everything on Artemis is screwed. Artemis 3 isn't even landing on the moon anymore. Like, it's an orbital rendezvous thing. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. The whole program is kind of pissing me off right now. I'm, like, a major advocate of, like, space stuff, too. Like, I love it. It's just that, like, man, how the fuck is privatized space doing so much better than actual NASA? And, like, they're doing okay, kind of, on, like, some things, but, like, a lot of things they're not. Okay, good. Because money? I don't think it's just money, man. I think it's an insane amount of mismanagement. That's what I think the reality is. I think money doesn't really have much to do with it. I think the money part of it came from mismanagement, honestly. How's NASA's future funding looking? I don't know. I do worry about it, though. They get their money from the government. I mean, that's why they're a government agency. Yes, that's how that works.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Who would have guessed? Yo, my dude. Thank you, Baconator. Welcome back, my dude. Where's my, Ich bin Bacon guy? Ich bin Bacon? You still in chat, brother? I'm just gonna quickly try to fix this. Okay, and then this goes here. And then I could just connect this like that. Boom. All right, cool. I think that does not need to be reconnected. I think that's good now. Yeah, it should be good. My bacon guy's not here, man. You guys could have been brothers, man. Baconator. Oops. Okay, that's good. All right, that is good, and that should be that taken care of. I will put that there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's figure out where I want to put the crafting computers. I kind of want to put in the wall or something. I do need to find a place for where we're going to put these servers or whatever. We don't need a lot of them, honestly. Like, these drives are fucking huge, right? Oh, Larry, I'm almost done with this, man. Why do you always spawn when I need to not be distracted? I swear to God, you guys can, like, spawn this on purpose. He's just in the corner, bro. Okay. All right. I think for now what I'm going to do is... Like, I kind of want to put a big screen here or something, right? So I think I will... Just maybe pop this out here. Maybe. Okay, we'll put that there. And then we'll get this up here. Okay. And then I want to do... Maybe the laboratory block? Something simple here. I don't really know. And then the... Like, I want to basically move the hard drive, I think, to, like, over... here, I think. Okay, this is going to be a temporary thing. I know, Omega Law, I'm saying temporary, but, like, no joke. I think this is going to be very much a temporary thing. I want to have a much larger drive system at some point. Like, maybe even a wall of them. But, like, I just don't have that many things to do that. I don't know. You playing Scritchy Scratchy today? I don't know. I really want to look at my WoW vault, and I'm really... Like, I don't know if you guys understand how much restraint is going through me right now. But I want to look at my WoW vault really badly. If you let me look at my WoW vault and do a little bit of wowing, I might play Scritchy Scratchy after that. For like an hour maximum. And then I'm going to go back and play more, what's it called? I'm going to go back and play more WoW. Okay. This is complicated. I want to put this, I think, like in here for now. Right? And that should be okay. And then I need to get like a flux point or something, which I might have down here. Okay. And that should power that up, which means we should now have access to that again. This is complicated, man. I have my wireless access terminal as well, which I think I'm going to put that like right here or something. Makes enough sense anyways. And then this is going to go over here. I'm going to put these like around the base anyways, but yeah. Okay, good. That's all good now. Good. I need covers and stuff. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah. You can link the terminal to a quantum bridge and have cross-dimension access. Oh, yeah. We might already... Oh, I might need to resync the... Oh, I think you need the security drive, don't you? Or security device. Maybe I need to just, like, throw it through here again? To sync it up? Because maybe when you break it, it forgets. No, this says linked. Interlinked? Maybe it wasn't technically interlinked. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, this is a lot, but yeah. Right. Don't know if this is how I want to do it, because it doesn't really feel like how I want to do it. We can see. I kind of want to put a, some form, maybe glowstone in here, maybe? Maybe? A little confusing, but maybe. This we can put, oh god, we need more of that. That's good, okay. What's that called? Wireframe? What's that part of? Factory blocks, okay. Do we have factory blocks? This is the, it looks worse before looking better stage, right? Shush. I swear to God, bro. I'm being baited by chat all day today.
Meow.
Yeah, Fonzie, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Why is chat so mean to me? Whatever happened? Am I just like your emotional punching bag? Right, is that what happened? Oh, it'd be cool if we had like a door system in here, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of neat. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. There's still a ton to do in here, I feel. The thing I'm missing right now is I wanted to do like cross bracing from like the floor to the ceiling kind of areas, but dude, I don't know. This is looking pretty good. The light is not centered. What? You just mean that it's not like the texture doesn't work properly. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I could try to fill these out if I want to. Maybe. And then, do I have like a corner? I don't know if I actually made any more of these. Whoa, stop it. Okay. Light is 2x3? No, it's not centered. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. What do you want from me? Do you want like this? Guess so. I don't know what you want, chat. I've got to decide if I want to put a thing in here or not. I don't really know. It's kind of complicated. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Okay. Let me make anchors real fast. Anchors. This is probably not going to be enough, I think. Okay. Okay. Is his poor atomic reconstructor buried in the walls? Atomic reconstructor. What the fuck is that? Atomic reconstructor. The atomic forge? Because that's over in the other room. Atomic reconstructor. No. We brought that over here. If that's what this is. Circuit fabricator? The block with the lens? Oh, that thing is like gonna be... Like, we need to move that to the other room at some point. Yeah. Okay, the only issue right now with this is that I want to do like a bracing thing from the walls, but I don't know how to do that now. I'm not even sure if I can do that now. I'm not really sure. Hello? What is this again? Molecular assembler. The room looks dope. We've worked on it literally all day today. Like the whole fucking day. Can I make like 40 of these? I would need more Certus quartz crust. Okay. That's actually doable. Yeah, we have been honestly kind of working for the last 4.5 hours on this. I've kind of postponed a lot of progress on the mod pack to kind of make this room look good, because I think this is like an important room. Oh god, it's yeah, okay. This kind of thing I would like to automate, and I think that's going to be our big project. Like tomorrow is going to be like, okay, we have the molecular assembling and automation room. Now we need to start automating all the other machines and stuff. And I think the first step of that is massive overhaul to power, which means we're going to need to make turbo fuel. You doing WoW later? Yes. Currently, it's kind of add-on, get-on. What does that mean? Oh, add and get in? Or like the add-ons breaking? What do you mean by that? I see 5 add-ons that have an update today. Lua airs everywhere. Oh, we love that. Just disable your add-ons for today. You don't need them. I love this point in factory mod packs. Oh, it's super good. I agree. Patch day breaking add-ons has got to be a common thing, surely. I need to put this... Fuck. I need to fix this, don't I? Where did I put that again? It's got to go in a drive. What is that drive called? I had it at one point in my inventory. I don't have it. I'm staring. I don't see it. It is an IO something. It's like an advanced IO. Fuck, that didn't come up as anything. Port. Thank you. I'm just gonna slap it here. Slap that there. Right? That is how you do this with acceleration cards? I think. Like, I don't know how many of them we have, but something like that. Right? Yeah, I think that's working. And it should only be doing water for that as well. Yeah, it's using the water specifically because it's proportioned that way. Or partitioned that way. Okay, good. What's up, C baby? How's work? Okay. The next thing to do, by the way, is definitely going to be to upgrade this room. And I want to put this in like a big box or something, right? Like something a lot better. This looks fucking cool, bro. This looks way better today than it did yesterday. Like, we actually got like a build going on now, which is cool. Again, like, imagine like taking this week off of watching this and you come back like next week and you're like, what the fuck did I miss? Like, I'm just waiting for it, man. Always remember to have a partition on that drive. Yes. Yes, I agree. Work sucks, but it's a job. Oh, I was asking C that, but I think he would say the same thing, so I kind of agree with you. Okay, so, molecular assemblers. I want, like 50 of these. So, go. Craft. Mine and craft. It needs more light, less torches. I'm going to need to put more ferro lanterns, or I'm going to have to figure out a better way to do lighting. I agree, though. Ferro lanterns could fix a lot of things. I could put them in the things here, possibly. All right. Making the matrix? Like, literally, yes. Like, yes. The answer is yes. I think we're going to need a few more of these. Again, we won't be using these for too terribly long, but I want to just have them in here, and I kind of want to get this... Like, I think I want to get, like, the whole room finished, if I can. Really quickly, I actually agree with you. I want to make a few more of these. I want to make, I think, around 10. Let me... I'm not really sure where I want to put them. I'm going to put one, I think, in here. If I can hide them, it won't really matter, right? It's like an AoE around it, right? Or does it need to have, like, connection to the air? I don't know. Right. And does it know if things, like, aren't bright enough? I kind of need to see where things are going to spawn. I'm not sure. There's, like, random lights everywhere right now. Again, we could do, like, glowstone lamps, something like that. Probably a good idea. Okay. So, that is... Oh, almost. I think I have all the torches gone, but then I see, like, 10 more. F8. F7, I think you mean, right? Yeah. Can you put glowstone on top of slant blocks? I don't know, actually, how carpenter blocks accept... Or if they still accept stuff. I'm not entirely sure. Interface. I need quite a few more of those. Let's craft those if I can. Again, I'm going to have to automate a lot of these things eventually, but ME interfaces can't really automate fully. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the formation cores and stuff are totally fine. All right. Okay, ME interfaces. I want, like, again, like 30 of these. Seems like we're okay with that. We did make a lot of circuits before. Maybe it was enough. Yeah. He already knows? Knows what? No interface in the pattern? Oh, did I put it in the wrong thing? I fucking was wondering. Nothing was in there. Wait. No interface. No interface pattern providers. I love how you said, like, oh, don't worry, he knows. No, the fuck I don't know, bro. I'm going to keep this over here because I might actually want to make these eventually. I just fucking forgot that you need to use pattern providers because I have used interfaces for, like, it feels like forever. All right, we need gold. I need to, I know, bro. Down. Okay, I need gold, redstone, silicon. Okay. Notice it's the blue, but not the orange. I am fucking stupid. All streamers are very stupid. Oh, God. Loud, incorrect buzzer. I do not see with my eyes. It's fine, don't worry. It's fine. Good Lord. Okay. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need the power. It's fine. I just need a bit more. Just a little bit more. Good Lord. Josh is not gaming. Dropped a new video. I'll be watching that in bed tonight, and I fall asleep. I love me my RuneScape chunk locked Iron Man content, man. That shit's good. Oh, it's so good. I sleep like a baby to that stuff, man. I've been watching the guy that plays Unguided. Okay, we're good. Fix your damn power. My power is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. See, it's totally good. Nothing wrong there. Alien food? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, can I make pattern providers now? Can I make 30 of these bad boys? I might need more than that, but sure. Start there. You can put the pattern provider on the circuit machine. Yes, which I will be doing the next time we play this. Because right now what I'm making is the molecular assemblers, but soon enough we'll be making the rest of the base automated as well, which is going to be basically saying like, hey, I want crushed Certus quartz, deposit, Certus quartz into this crusher, and then, wait to get it back. That is exactly what we'll be doing. Have you checked out all the mons? That sounds like a Pokemon thing. And if that is the case, no, I have not. Don't know what that is. Molecular assembler. I think they have extended pattern providers now as well. Yep. And then after that, then there's going to be the quantum crafting thing, which will replace all this anyways. Again, I know this is not going to be like our end game thing, and I'm kind of making it a little large right now for it not being the end game thing. But I don't think it matters. I think this looks really fucking cool, and that's the entire reason why I'm doing it. Like, rule of cool, in my opinion, is very important, especially when it comes to Minecraft. So, we'll see. Missing some on the middle stacks. Well, let me get this going, man. I gotta make more molecular assemblers anyways. I gotta make more Fluix crystals. Molly. I wish. Okay, we need more Fluix crystals. Fluix crystals are charged Certus quartz, right? Yeah, charged Certus quartz, redstone, and I believe nether quartz. If I remember correctly, magnet off. I'm gonna make those in the like one of the advanced AE machines at some point. Should be really nice. Have you ever played Might? Might and Magic? I don't recognize Might. Yeah, between extended and advanced, advanced can have certain items be inserted via a specific side. Extended has just 4 times the pattern slots. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. The Chinese Minecraft mod that is insanely difficult. Oh. A Chinese Minecraft mod. I'm probably going to pass on it. I'll be real. I don't know if I want to install, like, a Chinese Minecraft mod. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't know. Probably not, though. Okay, good. Wait, we don't need those anymore. Okay, good. Alright, that looks good, right? No. There you are. Yeah. I do find it semi-ironic that we have RAM in this room. gonna need like 10 more of these or something like that. Maybe, yeah, whatever. We'll just say a random amount. 20 more of these. I think that'll be enough. Is there a pattern grid in there? What does that mean? I feel like I'm trying to think about what you're saying, but yeah, what does that? What do you mean by that? 30 in the inventory. Pattern grid. Oh, here we go. Again, doesn't matter. We need these anyway. We might actually not need that many of these anymore, but whatever. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Isn't RAM super expensive? Have you like not looked at all? If you haven't looked, just stay ignorant. I'm gonna be real with you. It hurts less. God, I'm really good at this. Somewhere to add patterns without interacting with each assembler. Yeah, there and there. One lets me access everything, and the other one lets me make the patterns. That way I can just slap it in and it's good to go. I do need to throw acceleration cards in all of them, but that is not happening for at least right now for a little bit. All right, frame. We're going to want more than these. Let me get like these. I need to make the corner blocks as well. Right, these framed corner blocks. I need this. Right, okay. And then we have to make more framed hammers. Right, we'll make, I don't know, 100 of these real fast. I think something like this. Is that right? Stick, stick. Maybe. I think having several of these will make it a lot easier to be able to craft this. Remember the one multi-block thing you had to make for auto-crafting in ME1? You fucking no? What? What do you mean? What you doing, bro? So Waffle check his vault? No, because chat is like holding me hostage in Minecraft right now. I want to check my vault so bad, bro. They won't let me. Once I'm done with Minecraft today, we're done with Minecraft, though, okay? They just don't want me getting distracted and, like, not coming back and finishing this. So I'm finishing this, and then I'm not going to care. You can check the vault in for 10 mega chance cubes. I'm going to fucking ban you for free. How about that, bro? What if I do that? Maybe. Oh, my God. We're gonna go to war chat. Yeah, when's the next chance cubes? I don't know, whenever Larry decides to do it. We already opened like fucking a shit ton today. Okay. Okay, dude. Good, good, good. Whoa. Didn't you used to be able to cycle through frames and types in your hand? I don't know. I don't see it working. This is probably a like rewritten version of the mod, I'll be real with you. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I might put like a light or something on top of the tip. We'll see. Whoops. Oh, that could have been really bad. I actually did not hold shift for that at all. All right. All right, the last thing I think I want to do is set up one last computer screen back here. I think I might make a... How large of a computer screen are you allowed to make? Is there, like, a limitation behind it? Because I feel like I kind of want to make a gigantic one. Time to find out? I guess so. 3,000 by 3. Is that like gonna be like laggy or something? I don't know if that's a thing. Like, is it a bad idea to make a, you know, a fucking huge ass screen? I need like a room behind here so I can go and like modify things. All right, I need like a burnt quartz block. Is that a thing? No, I need like, it needs to be like some sort of like black block. Cyberlight? No. I don't really want to use anti-blocks. I would like to use something that makes, maybe one of these wool blocks. Aluminum black block, no. Honestly, the wool blocks might not be the worst idea. Because they're pretty dark. Xeon black base. Skystone? It's not the worst, actually. Like, I don't hate it. The question is it texture or tileable? We could use coal. Basalt? Basalt's a bit too gray. Coal is a bit too noisy, unless it is possible. I don't really see a texture at work, I feel. I'm looking for, like, a fully dark block, essentially. That's why I'm thinking, like, black wool might actually be the case. Like, might be good. Let's see here. Wool. Let's see what we can do. This, plus I think we already have ink, right? Ink goes into black dye, I think. I think we actually have both of these. Yeah, black dye. Really? The problem with this is, like, look at the color. It's like, it's not really... Actually, that's pretty good. Larry, I'm trying to finish this goddamn project. Why are you showing up every 5 minutes? God damn it, Larry, please. Oh, God. You watching THC Lock for Warlock on the Raise? Is he streaming right now? I thought they weren't streaming today. 2 of them? Swear to God, we gotta open these up. Larry's just trying to help out. We do have to... Where to go? He escaped, chat. He escaped. I'm worried. I opened 12 yesterday. I only got 2 bad ones. We haven't gotten completely screwed over today. It's not too bad. All right. All right, all right, all right. Good luck, chickens. That's all I got to say. Where's my hammer? Yeah, good luck. Oh, God. Hate Twitch chat. Oh, Lord. Let's play a game. No, 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 no. Are you shitting me? It's in my fucking chat right now. How does it know this? How the fuck does it know this? Chance Cubes is typing in my chat. How? What? I haven't integrated this in my Twitch. Is this hard-coded into the mod? Like, if Waffle make an option to, like, go to his Twitch... What?! What the fuck? Holy shit, man. This is kind of blowing my mind right now. I think this is literally hard-coded into the mod for my channel. That's fucking wild. I think you guys have to type in... Why did I die? Why did I die, chat? What'd you do? You guys couldn't you guys have chosen 5 options? Did you guys know? Wait a second. You guys didn't just kill me. You broke me. I can't open the portal to go back to my base. Like, I'm hitting B, and it's not working. Like, I'm actually broken. Go through the portal upstairs? I thought I could always teleport. Like, is that a thing that you can't always do? It is an item that lets you do that? Really? Okay, is it like a curio or something I've just always had? The temp pad. Are you sure? Because I don't think I've always had that on. Maybe you guys are right. Okay. Screw it. Is there like a hole I have to fly over? Because I might be screwed here. What's wrong with y'all? What other options were there? I can't see because it's on the screen. What other options were there for 1 to 5? Could you have given me? Yeah. 1 was give random item. 2 was 10,000 diamonds. 3 was enhance creeper. 4 was zombie. And 5 is definitely death. You guys could have given me 10,000 diamonds. You guys hate me, man. You could have given me a creeper and I wasn't even paying attention. You guys are terrible, bro. You guys, like, not W, bro. It's not an L, but it's not a W. Yeah, you already have infinite diamonds? I'm just saying you could have done anything besides kill me, alright? To be fair, I voted creeper. Alright, someone ban that guy. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I gotta destroy this. Okay. Alright. Alright. One more. I owe you one more, and then I'm gonna go finish this goddamn room, and then I'm going to World of Warcraft and opening my vault. Magnum, what's up, man? Welcome back 97 months, my dude. Good to see you, man. Okay. Oh, great. A server backup. That's good vibes. Let's let it finish. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Fight! Ow! Ow! Oi, get back! The strongest will win. Save us, Diamond Chicken. Wait, save us, Diamond Chicken. Shit. Bro, where'd your bat go? Jesus. Okay, bat wings. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Okay, dude, it's like a fucking one of those aim games. Well, that was something. Alright, we're done with the chance cubes for now. Jesus. Okay, let me go back. Let me store all this stuff again. Let me go finish this build. We are so close to being able to finish it. Could be fun to ride the bats. I could probably get a bat. Fuck, maybe I should have made a bat data thingy, whatever it's called, but I don't know. Okay, I want to make black wool, and I want to quickly make this a thing in here as well. So, wool we have, black wool. Okay, black wool is, I guess, that. Okay, good enough. Didn't change the sign. Invalid. Why are you being so nice to me, man? Why are you being so nice to me? Hmm? This is a first, man. Alright, 2 of them gone. Dude, we're almost back down to 1 digit. Isn't that nice? Because I'm a mod? That usually doesn't mean shit. Let's be real here. I know how you guys operate. I'm surprised how slow this is, but it's because we have no, what do you call it? We don't have any, thingy, My brain is cooked at this point, by the way, in today's stream. I hope you all know that. I don't have acceleration cards in there. I curse you to a vault full of belts. Sentinel, I hope you know that I will absolutely fucking decimate your existence on Twitch if that happens. I don't know what fucking dad you know that works at Blizzard. I swear to God, if I log in and have 8 belts, I'm stabbing you virtually out of my chat's existence, okay? Don't put that fucking curse on me, man. Don't do that shit to me. It's my first vault, bro. Oh, God. I swear. Oh, I think I found the limit. Yeah, I think that's the limit, chat. Is that the limit? I think so. I need this to be like the same size. That's... My eyes are definitely telling me that's the same size, right? I think so. I wonder how tall these can be. Nice. Chance Cubes has been following me since 2020. Interesting. I guess that's when the bot was made. I'm saying the bot, the Chance or whatever. By the way, that has to be crazy. Like, the mod developer that made that mod more than likely has a list of streamers, and if their username in-game or their ID for you know, their character matches something on the list, they probably have the bot in the channel to do that. It's pretty good modding, actually, to do that. It's not easy to have a chat bot available basically forever, either. Maybe the monitor was just too long in one line, but would connect now. I don't know. It's a valid thought, actually. Not gonna lie. It's actually sick. That was the coolest chance cube we've gotten so far. Have you seen SCADA someone created for computer craft mechanism reactors? It's a full multi-computer networked automatic reactor controller. Yeah, it rings a bell, honestly. No, that's not right. It does ring a bell. I've seen something like that. I'm going to vibe code some stuff with computer craft, so it'll be kind of fun to figure out eventually. All right, let's see here. Let's do computer. I want 2 of these. Okay. I need like a door back here. Not perfect, but whatever. Okay. Am I one too far over? I am. It's like behind the projector, right? At the movie theater. I got Tiram hyped. Nice, bro. Nice. I'm proud for you. See, everyone's opening their Christmas presents, man. And I gotta wait. It literally feels like Christmas Day. I swear. I have this like weird sense of dread. I don't know right now. Like I don't know. I get the vibe that like this is my first one, and I feel like I need to keep my expectations low. Okay, so let's put these here. All right, and put that one there. All right. I need to make a quick little program that will basically look for a monitor, right? And then I want to write to that monitor, I feel. Let's see here. New file. I'm just going to copy paste this a little bit. So locomon find. So that's good. And then we're going to do a mon set scale. Okay. And then I want to do... Don't need any of this. If mon, then clear, position 1, and then right. It's probably fine. Then I think we need to end this I think that's how Lua works. I don't know. Lua? If, else, end. Okay. Do I need an else? I probably don't. If, then is so dumb, by the way. Ugh. Okay, and then this is while true, do. We don't need to update this every single time, right? I don't think so. Okay, let's do that right now then. All right. Maybe 6 is too large. Maybe 5 is good. No, maybe 6 is good enough, right? Okay. I'm going to save this. Pretty much. Oh, you know what I need to do? Edit, startup. Start up. Five was really big for the other one. That's okay. Right? Okay, so this is going to be Computer Craft 3 and 4. Why am I only seeing 3? Shouldn't there be 4 of these? I don't understand. Right? 0 through 3? Oh, you know why? Because I got rid of one of the computers. Oh, God. Okay. Does that, like, change everything again? Like, how do I know, like, a monitor's ID right now? Like, isn't that bad? No, it doesn't. Well, I have 5 computers then, overall, in total. Like, how do I know this computer's ID? Is there, like, some help thing I can get? Like, ID? Create another file called left side, right side, respectively. Yeah, you reused. You reused one. You can type ID. I did. Nothing happened. Doesn't he have 4? Yes, I destroyed my first one. What I'm wondering, right, outside of startup. Oh. Okay. So this is the problem, right? I have a file on this computer that kind of shouldn't be in there, right? Like, I need to save this as, like, in here or whatever. And that still has power monitor, which I don't really want in there. I'm kind of surprised. Let's see here. File. So? I mean, I just feel like you shouldn't reuse IDs. I guess you should be able. Maybe you should be able to like free up an ID, but it also like breaks the folder system down, or whatever. I don't know. Just a little confusing, I guess. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Save as. Computer Craft. Computer 3. Startup.lua. Save. Yes. Okay. So. I need to go in between 6 and 5. Okay, so edit. No, see what I mean? Edit. Startup. Right? I can't go larger than that. Maybe I can do it some manual way. Right? Maybe. Looks like glasses, man. I need to put this like in the middle though. It's kind of difficult to do. I'm just gonna assume this is like, I don't know, 4 and maybe like 4 will be fine. Save, run. Beautiful. Thank you, man. Surely.
Meow.
That's actually pretty good. Kind of.
Meow.
Trav, thank you, my man, for the Prime sub, my dude. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. All right. There is a piece of software for computer craft that allows me to connect to my Twitch chat and actually look for the last subscribed person. And then I could do that. Also, I just happen to have a Postgres server with every single person that's subscribed to me, like from today and stuff, like Trav right there. I could also write my own Lua code, because there's nothing stopping me from doing that I could actually integrate with this if I need to. This is one of those reasons why I'm kind of very happy that I made my own subscriber system. So like I could do some fun stuff with it if I have free time, if I feel like
Meow. Meow.
coding it up or whatever. It could be kind of fun. Yeah. You can vibe code computer craft now? Absolutely you can, right? If that makes you want to use it, you totally can. I mean, that's what I did for this, you know, very, very quick system for the energy core, right? Yeah, Plums, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Okay. Chat, I think I can officially call this room finished. And damn, does it look good. I'm very proud that we got this done today, basically in one day. Like, again, we technically don't have the center core connected with all the dense cables yet, but I gotta kind of look up how to do that to get, like, infinite channels, basically. But this looks good. This looks really good. We're gonna have, this thing here will eventually be replaced by 2 big machines, which would be the quantum crafting system, which will replace technically all this, right? I'm flexing with my RAM. Yeah, look at my RAM, chat. You jealous? I have a huge RAM. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, now we can advance in the game. Debatable. Maybe. I'll think about it. Maybe. But, yeah, this is good for now. This is good. The next thing I want to do tomorrow is I want to fix this area up here. Like, I want this to just be... I want it to look nicer. It definitely needs to look nicer because it's just like a giant hole in the ceiling. And I can put in like a whole thing around this and make it look better or whatever. Take a nice screenshot and I can use it. I don't know what kind of screenshot we have here. Maybe we get RAM involved? Maybe? Maybe? RAM booting? Oh, hold on. RAM, you gotta chill, bro. We gotta chill here, bro. We need you to be part of the thumbnail, man. Okay, hold. What's the button for screenshots? Is it F2? Yeah, okay, hold on. Can you put a saddle on him? No. Let him vibe. We gotta think about the what do you call it? The, where the title's gonna go. Hold on. Wrong Haven, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Alright, come over here. Oi. Yeah, good. Almost.
Meow.
Ooh, he's posing? Hold on. Assad, what's up, man? Welcome back 6 months, man. Okay. Oi. Come back. Come on. I wish I had, like... I need to go back farther. Does he follow me? Can I get him to follow me? Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna go crazy, man. I need his head up here. Take a selfie with him. I don't look... My character looks terrible without half armor right now. When I get full quantum, I think I'll do it. This kind of works out. Oh, hold on. It's not perfect. Okay. There we go. Have you taken a single pic? Oh, dude, I had tons of them in chat. Is there a shrinking device in this pack? I actually think there might be. Unironically. I think there is. There's some sort of, like, shrinking compact mod, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's go into my backpack. Let's put this away. This away, this away. Okay. Chat. Well, I don't know, man. The Ram's being a fucking little baby, man. Doesn't want to hold. I'm waiting. I'm ready. Come on. Come on, walk towards me. Walk towards me. Come on. turn around. Just turn around. Just turn around. Come on, just turn around. I can't grab weed. He's going to chase me. All right, look at me. Oh, my God. It's perfect. I got it. I got the fucking shot. I got the shot, bro. We're good. Holy moly. Can I see that? Open this up. Oh, my God. It's perfect. Beak. I think you put like an episode 3. Maybe, yeah, I think like episode 3's down here and then like Stoneblock up here or something. It's good. Whatever. That'll work. Whatever, dude. Okay. All right. Chat, that's it for Minecraft today. I'm going to go play some World of Warcraft. Again, I don't even think I'm going to play Scritchy Scratchy today. We might. Let me just look at my vault and see how hyped I get or whatever. If my vault is bad, I might crash out and play Scritchy Scratchy. So maybe stay here for a little bit before you decide to leave for that.